It's what do you call it? It was good timing anyway because it hit midnight for us.
It was getting late as fuck.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let me
Okay.
just hope for the game so then I can exit out of it.
Yep. All right. So the only values that we need to be aware of is the enemy captain 20 feet above the Kraken token, essentially resting on the head. Batu is, remind me.
Fuck. I was like barely hanging.
Right?
in there
Right.
last time.
Like he was
120. Because the
yeah,
old mate did a massive jump. He went up twice.
True.
And
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Went up. Oh, excuse me. Went up twice.
There's people crying. That's a nice.
And Ezekiel is currently
That's
prone. No,
nice.
he's not. He's not. He's fine. His griffin is gone though because it got squashed.
Wait, that happened?
Yeah. Bandor. By the way, sorry. Someone DM'd me of a really good point.
What's happening there?
Since you would have
we're going
seen
to the
those
cafe.
were illusions due to your true
Oh,
sight, I'm
shit.
giving you like a full turn of movement
My session's just started.
for you, Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy.
Hey,
He's so
the
blown
captain's
away.
still up in the air,
You can
isn't
go in
he?
person.
Sorry.
Did you hear that?
Something about free movement because I saw illusions.
Because due to you actually having true sight and you would have seen that this is an illusion, you wouldn't have wasted the time going in.
Oh.
So I'm giving you one turn of movement from here
Hey, Clyde.
before we kick off.
Yeah, to the to Woolies. Yeah.
Who said hey, Clyde?
I did.
Yeah.
How far does someone fall when they have feather fall or not feather falling?
Yeah. I was wondering why I was so late.
The captain, he's still up in the air, isn't he?
I was wondering
Doesn't he
why
just
I was late.
slowly
We're gonna go
drop
to
60
the cafe.
feet per turn?
We're gonna go earlier.
Did he have feather fall? No, he fell. He fell with you
I
guys.
also I saw the chocolate.
No, he didn't take any damage. He casted feather fall on himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
have
that
one
was that was the captain,
I'll have that one on the way.
No. Okay, the captain.
not the general. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I was like, looking at the spell list, it's not here. Yeah.
No, I just got the captain mixed up with the general.
Yep. For the record, oh yeah, you're right. Yes, thanks. Although you're right about something. So the captain is slowly falling. He cast Featherfall at the last minute, so let's say he's like, give or take, 80 feet off of the ground, so 60 feet above the Kraken. So 80 feet off the ground is what you should be paying attention on.
How would I do a vertical D&D scene? Oh my god, this is like painful to think
I'll
about.
figure it out soon because we're gonna start in. I'll give you guys some time, 5 minutes, because I need to. I need to formulate a plan NPC wise. I'm kind of jumping into this. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's good. Anyway, Dizzy, yeah, you can take your movement now if you want. Because you would have had extra.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm speedrunning this shit.
Are you playing TFT this patch, friendly?
Wind tunnel.
Sorry. Alright.
Can we...
I think I'm gold 1. I've only played like 10 games of TFT or some shit like that. Where's my text assets? There they are.
I arrived at platinum and stopped.
Real.
Okay. Sorry. You said 5 minutes and I instantly left to go to the kitchen.
Yeah. That's fine. You have, what do you call it? Your movement.
Yeah, I'm on grey screen. What game am I looking at?
Grey
On.
screen. Oh, no.
It's just a big grey box. Maybe
Where's...
maybe
Oh yeah, friendly's here. Yo, friendly. Can I get your opinion on something?
Oh, zoom in and zoom out. Friendly. Dizzy.
Okay. Oh wait, let me rejoin as a
Okay,
player.
so. Oh wait, I have to. Give me 1 second. I have to make it so you can see my OBS. Wait. Oh wait, you can see it. Can you see my? You see my main screen, right?
Okay, I can see.
You see this on the screen?
I can see.
Hey, nice. Carl got a selfie with Saikuno.
Hell yeah.
Hey, no, you can't see it.
All right.
Hold on.
I'll just go there for my 30 feet of movement.
Yep,
Okay.
nice.
Does this
Does
look
the-
decent enough?
What was old mate doing?
For
Yeah.
vertical.
Was he for long?
Yeah, he would be. He's like my prisoner.
That's right.
This
the
guy, yeah,
heck?
nice. Thank you.
I'm trying to find me. Where am I? Oh, I see myself.
Wait, where are you, Don't?
Right at the top.
Oh, yeah. So, fuck these large-scale battles. I mean, they're cool, but... And they have to happen, but... goddamn.
I'm gonna go complain to Binkus. Every time he plays melee, I teleport him. He's supposed to return the favor.
By teleporting you as a fighter?
Yeah. No, like, I've been playing guys and teleporting Gerald, so he should play something to teleport Razi, damn it.
He could have, but he's not in this part of the campaign. Although, before we do start, so I do have some prep to have over the next week. Logistical question: if we do finish the fight and it takes too long, but you guys want to get into like the story right away and pursue a thread, what thread are you guys gonna pursue after this?
Thread?
Just out of-
I'm sorry. Huh? What?
Out of character, after the pirates, after shopping, what story thread are you gonna pursue? Are you gonna pay off your debt to the Archbishop of Rahal? Are you guys gonna meet up with Rosengard and do some prep? Are you guys gonna do insert backstory here and do like personal quest?
I want to kill the throne taker.
Me too.
Holy fuck, you guys! All right.
I'm down. Fuck it.
Jesus, I actually genuinely didn't expect that. I pride myself in going. Yeah, I know what these guys are thinking. I didn't think that at all. What the fuck? All right.
Yeah, throne taker, and then I want to go to that place where all the planes people are, so I can ask about the elemental plane of fire.
Also, can do some
God.
research on my planar warrior stuff, so that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think all of you guys are aligned on that. Shano is a local, technically a local of Outer Planes. Everyone's got an Outer Plane assignment. Kaid recently took Horizon Walker. It all. I didn't even
warrior.
Planar Warrior. That one. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I didn't even guide you guys to this. It all just came together.
Yay, we're live. We're doing the thing.
Hey, mom.
Hi, mom. You guys
Alright.
are on camera, by the way.
Yay! Without further ado, music on. Just a sec.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. But yeah. To those of you that were out of it, I'll do a quick recap of the current situation, because you know what the hell's been up. The assault on the pirate island, largely the pirate island outpost that was put up, staged by the border pirates to abduct as much slaves as they can. Found out, scanned, thoroughly scouted, thoroughly sabotaged by you guys. However, the wild card, the wild factor of the orcs ramming themselves into the glory of battle has kicked it all off. With the found pets of Captain Roy Narwhal, the Kraken, between him, the Kraken, his spell work, and the immediate defense, it was a hard-fought initiating fight. But you see all around you, all the ships being invaded by your allies, all the ships being secured, all but one. As you guys all converge into this final ship, and towards the Kraken, and towards the captain himself, we kick off with Kai's turn to start it off.
Yay! I kind of remember where I am.
I don't. Where are you? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
here.
Alright.
He's got a dead comrade in his arms.
I used my
Yeah.
dispel magic, and that kind of failed.
You and one other use darkness. Or was that someone else?
I don't
Me
use
and
darkness.
Friendly. Mine just
Yeah.
dropped though, I think.
Alright, I see. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, and you're relatively high fuel still. Right? Yeah, for Kai.
Wait,
You know-
What did you say? I was reading my thing.
Oh, I was just asking, you're relatively high fuel, right? Like, you still have slots, you still have...
Yeah, I'm decent.
Okay.
I
Good to
think
know.
I'm decent anyways.
Good to know.
I'm scared
yep.
though. I'm gonna go. That's what 5 feet of movement to this guy's body. 10.
Yep, 10. Oh, no.
So
Yeah.
then I'll go to his body and I'm gonna pick up the rifle or I'm gonna search for specifically the rifle and the health pot. And I assume that's an action.
For the health pot, it is. The rifle's just there. So, if you want to search for the health pot, action.
And it's a full action to pop it as well, huh?
Yeah.
But-
I'd say, well, technically, yeah, you're right. No, you're right, actually. It is.
Because I was trying to just find the health pot and then pop it.
Yep.
So okay, so if the rifle's just there, is it an action to just pick it up, or?
No, it's not an action. You can just pick it up.
Okay, I'll pick up the rifle. What's the range on this rifle?
Ridiculous.
You don't know, but it seems ridiculous. And you have
And-
sharpshooter.
True. No, I don't have sharpshooter actually.
No, you don't. Oh.
Nope.
You wouldn't be able to tell, but you think it's pretty big.
Okay, so I'm going to then take a position. I'm gonna pick up the rifle and I'm gonna attempt to shoot this.
Ping one more time, sorry.
I'm gonna attempt. Oh, I didn't ping. I was gonna say I'm gonna attempt to shoot the rifle, but I'm going to. Is the captain visible from where I am?
Yes. He is
Okay.
actually currently floating in the air.
On the squid's head, right? Or is he off the squid's head? He got knocked off.
Above the squid's head. He's falling down due to feather fall.
Okay, I am going to take a shot at him with this rifle.
Okay. No disadvantage, but just no proficiency. What's your dex modifier?
Dex modifier is 5.
Alright, so roll 1d20 plus 5.
Okay. 23.
Wow, that
Hey.
let me check his AC. Hang on.
Does archery and shit like breaches and shit? Was that only archery?
Oh,
Doing
archery
actual-
does take into effect. Yes, correct. So that would have been 25.
Hey.
So he
You
would have been
can
able to shield it, but archery. Yep,
Nice.
nice. So go ahead and roll from. That's bad for him. Holy fuck. Roll for me 4d12 plus 5.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you now feel the power behind that, and you realize,
37.
huh, yeah. Like you hope you hit, and you see him just when you hit someone that's just defying the gravity a little bit, and he's just falling. He's just like spinning all over.
Oh, and guess
Yeah.
what?
Yes.
And since this is a ranged weapon, I could activate my fire chains.
Did you already do it? Or do you
I have
two
2
uses?
charges. I have 2
okay, yeah.
charges now.
You can, yes. Strength save, right? Yeah.
Yeah, DC 15.
Right. Succeeds. Still takes the damage, I believe, right?
Yeah, so 2d6. Let me read my. I'm going to my.
Vincent.
Fire rune 2d6. Yeah, so that's our 2d6.
Yep.
4.
Nice. for a total of 41 points of damage. Now, the bad thing about the sniper rifle is you have 2 attacks, but you need to take an attack to load it. It's bolt action.
That is fine because
Yep.
what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bonus action because I have not used that yet. Actually, can I bonus action War Priest?
Yes, you can. Just in the
Okay,
next turn, you have to reload, attack, reload. So only 1 attack on the next one.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
just War Priest and then I get a second attack here, right?
Yes.
Okay, bet. Boom. So, what was it? 1d20 plus 5? Or 1d20 plus 7?
1d20 plus 7.
Okay.
Oh, but-
Wow,
ooh,
okay.
Unlucky.
Oof.
Looks like the projectile shooting of the bow doesn't translate too much to the tracking of the sniper rifle you have to do as you miss your second shot. Blows a bit of your shoulder back, and you're like, "Damn, this is powerful."
At least it didn't misfire.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the rest of my movement. Is this tree existent?
Yes. No. Actually, no.
Okay. It's not. Okay.
It got blew up thanks to.
It got blown up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just move here. Call it.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Batu's up.
How fucked up does Mr. Mage look?
Down there.
This guy.
They're
Mr.
fresh.
Captain, sorry.
Oh, the captain. He's flying up in the air. I believe the first hit in combat was from Kaid. So he's fresh. But from that shot, he looks hurt. He's not too squishy. And when it shot him, blood seems to like sputter out and stuff. So he's not like anything special.
I'm gonna ask for some secret background information. When Barty was traveling with our general guy,
Mhm.
did he get the impression that this guy needs to die at all costs?
I'll leave that up to you. What would Batu do? He is currently learning.
He sees that our guy is down, Ezekiel's down, and this guy's been pretty evil. So I think he's going to travel right above the captain in seismic slam and try and smash him straight down.
Oh, okay. Alright. So over here.
It's magical damage or not?
It is not.
Ah,
The swords are. But his seismic slam is not. Okay, so there's extras to this because you did this correctly. This is how you use the golden engine. it's an artillery piece. All right. Go ahead and roll your seismic slam. I have to dex save, don't I?
yeah.
Yep.
So, well, is it plausible though? Can I hit the captain down with me or not?
My
You
God.
you
No.
can if he had failed. He dexterous and with seemingly a lot more control than you had thought. You smash down onto the Kraken instead. The Kraken takes no damage.
No damage.
But
yeah.
yeah. Normally I would also give it half damage, but he was midair, so no damage to the captain. Good try, by the way, because I would have added extra full damage to the captain. This is
Right.
exactly how you use it. It's like a alley-oop. Alright.
That's everything from.
Okay. Yeah. The golden engine takes no full damage doing this, by the way.
Yeah, I looked at the
Yeah.
immunities.
Yep. He lands on the Kraken as well. He has no control over Featherfall. Looks up at the golden engine, realizes it can't really do much there. Looks at the general, looks at Ezekiel. Ah, look at this. At least someone here is easy pickings. And he snaps a finger. Go ahead and make a dex save, Ezekiel.
Fine.
20.
No, 22.
22? Okay. As he snaps his finger, you watch as a dark green beam goes out. It turns the sand around you to gray. And he misses disintegrate.
Shit.
I'm not pulling any punches.
Yeah, fair
What?
enough.
Yeah. But I fucking missed! But... Alright. And he goes... That wasn't too lovely there, mate. And he just... uses... sorcery points to quicken spell. Chill touch. Yeah. I think that'll hit.
Wait, you're
40.
prone, and it's a range attack.
Ah, yeah. you.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Correct. I think that'll hit.
Yep, fair enough.
Good catch though. 21 points of necrotic damage to you, Ezekiel. How you looking?
I'm down.
Down. You guys watch the events fold fast. The Kraken brought down due to Ezekiel's maneuver. The attempt at saving the general being smashed in the process, and you watch as rolling out of the way in this dark green beam, and then all of a sudden these claws come up from the sand and begin dragging Ezekiel down, effectively trying to bury him alive. He is currently unconscious.
So what did I
Alright.
get hit with?
Chill touch.
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
I thought chill touch was Oh no, I'm thinking of
Isn't
something
that-
else. Never mind.
Isn't till touch you gotta touch me?
No, it's a
no.
ranged spell attack.
It's a ranged claw attack.
Uh,
Claw-looking attack, yeah.
Just sounds weird that she'll touch
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
And it's not even
Yeah.
cold damage.
It's not cold nor a touch.
The border pirate mages, that one's surrendered to you. They are in the fight now. What's this brown circle, by the way, guys?
That is Thorn's
Back growth.
spike
growth.
growth, yeah.
Alright. They don't know any better, so how much damage does he take? In 1, 2, 3, 4 squares.
I think it's 2. So they have it's difficult terrain. And they take damage per foot, 5 feet, I think. Let me see.
This guy just takes 1 instance of it.
For every
84.
5 feet. Yeah, okay. 84.
So can that guy actually get out if you have to move 4 squares?
Oh no, fair point. He's stuck there, because they're difficult terrain.
Yeah. Is it still
It is-
84?
It is, yes. That's fucked for them. Well, the adrenaline pumping on through this mage is killing him, quite literally, as he pushes through. All these invisible brambles, or what he thinks is sand mixed in with the grass, start to just claw at him. And nearing the end of the walk, he realizes the difficulty he's been having of pushing through the brambles, and realizes in horror as he's bleeding out. Already looking rough. He's gonna action dash out of there, and he's gonna fucking panic. That is some weird shit to him. This guy, however, only affected by a little bit, so 6 points of damage. It just took the first 2.
Yep.
The general is a menace. He doesn't care about Ezekiel. The captain's more important, so he's gonna go here. And he's gonna just say, "Captain, I've still got some fight left in me. And he's gonna cast haste on the captain. He goes, haha, my good friend.
Which one was
10
that?
gold fee. I'll mark him as a orange.
Cheers.
This guy, he's gonna action disengage, travel 10 feet, realizes he's taking damage. Pick a direction. 1d3. 2. That's straight up. Travel 5 more feet. And action dash.
Can you do disengage?
No, you're right. Yes, correct. They genuinely have no idea because of the spike earth's just because of how spike earth is. Yeah,
Yeah. Like I wasn't visible when I casted it. It's just like
it's
It
just there.
appeared
They're
under
like,
them,
what
yeah.
the fuck, and they don't know. They haven't seen the orcs cast anything, so they're like, they're unaware. All right. That's their turn. Jason, you're up.
yeah.
Alright.
Perfect ambush casters.
I'm gonna ask the captain, Mighty Galab, spare potion for the battlefield.
He looks around. No.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Yep. They'll move on their turn.
And I'll tell Captain, make sure you cover fire everybody.
Yeah. Well, so what was the previous orders that you suggested to them?
Shoot the. I think that the cannon guys.
I've done that already. Shoot the sails. They're both down.
Yeah, we've done the same.
Oh, there's still one sail per hero. Is that
Correct.
what called?
But it's negligible for the. I mean, it helps them, but not as much as the main sails.
Do we see those mages as well?
Yes, yes. You guys have slightly higher elevation. Yeah.
And the cannons are. Who are they aiming at? Last.
They seem to be aiming toward south, down towards where the orcs were, as well as Ezekiel. As far as you know, Ezekiel has just tanked lots of the cannon shots. The Kraken falling on him, he's not looking good.
I'll just say, take out the mages. They're a nuisance. I'll go for the boat. Alright.
They nod.
Men, let's go. If you can reach the boat, come with me. Otherwise, run over to anything. to that battle down there. I'll point to over there.
At first they were listening to you, and then they realized, oh, alright, maybe he doesn't know what he's doing.
That battle there.
They nod again, reluctantly.
Otherwise, come to me with the boat. Later. And I'll turn invisible. My action.
Yep.
And I'll sort of step this far. And then run this far.
Oh yeah.
Where was it? Okay, there.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
I'll do a color to remember I'm invisible. And that's all.
Ah, yes, by the way.
I'll use pink.
By the way, on the chat that's happening right now, yes, those two specifically can stack, and it's crazy. It's it's worse than slow. The Rune Orcs, they're not under fight yet. They're on their own fight. Bati, you're up.
See Jason running in. See Bart who's there. See Ezekiel's down at 110.
Oh yeah,
And I've lost darkness.
I didn't realize that was Rati. I'll just say, yo, it's Jason as I run past invisible. Can you still see me?
No, I can't see you.
Okay, I'll run past and I'll be
My
like,
protection.
Jason, I'm heading over to the boat. Unless you tell me otherwise. And I keep running. I'm just here dashing up.
Sounds good. Well, I've still got a lot of fuel left, so we might as well burn some.
Okay, dokie. What you got?
I think we've already got Long Strider up, right?
Yes.
And did I open with Blade Dance? Like from the last
Blade
one?
Singer. Yes, you did.
Okay. So I'm gonna Expeditious Retreat and just full noise to Ezekiel. And drag him back 30 or 20, sorry.
20, yeah. You guys all of a sudden see your expeditious retreat looks a bit ominous and odd as you now see for the first time bits and pieces of like Shadowfell energy push off of Rati as he propulses himself forward in a massive burst of speed. Usually it's just a arcane propulsion, but here you see now bit of a her gift starting to take effect.
That's everything. Let's move. Bonus dash.
Alright. Cool. Alright, Empire Knight Captain. So no legendaries until one of the legendary creatures in this fight is downed. The general is one of them, and he's not looking too good. He hasn't gone all out yet in a while. Yeah. What you
on the
got?
other side, sorry, if I'm dragging him.
Ah, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Sure.
I mean, me on the other side of him.
What do you mean?
So he was here.
Yes, he was.
Can
he
I
was,
be
yeah, he was
here,
here.
essentially pushing him that last bit, so I can be within 30 of the Kraken, essentially.
Ah, yeah. You can be there.
Cool.
Yeah, now I know what you mean. Yeah, that's doable. Yep. All right. The Empire Knight Captain is going to use a bonus action to do second wind. Alright. He's still not looking too good. And then he's going to use attacks. This one's out of the way. And towards the Kraken, he's going to use Great Weapon Mass. Nope, he's not. He's just gonna attack. Hit, miss, hit. Alright, Kraken HP.
Yep.
And he's gonna use Action Surge, and he's gonna attack 4 more times again.
Big.
Alright. Hit. All of it. Alright. 22. Truly a legendary figure. A general of the biggest conglomerates of humanoid kind in the world. You'd expect this guy to be on par with at least being able to be tasked with the defense against these sort of threats, and you see it in action. This entire fight, the Kraken has been angry, raging, lashing out with its outer ward tentacles towards the general. And the general, being as battered and fucked up as he is even in this state, still manages to deflect and even cut off one of the tentacles. And with that, he counterattacks as the beak suddenly rushes towards him. He pushes it off with his gauntlets. Shoulder charges like the next tentacle that whips onto him, effectively canceling it like the greatsword shoulder charge in Monster Hunter, and he just slams his greatsword down in a downward arc, cutting 1, 2, 3 of these tentacles. The Kraken's looking chunked, but it's still roaring. The skies go dark, and the storm gets even more intense. That's his turn. Return the amount that he just took. He rolled pretty fucking good for the damages, except for that other one. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the more higher tier. If you guys decide to murder Herber, it's one of the contingencies. Pretty doable, but general's pretty tough.
Someone's probably dying.
Yeah. These guys are gonna get off the ship. Action dash. And shit. I'll say just 15 feet plus 30. Make it simple. Upon your to keep the pirates in line, the captain's gonna stay on board and just begin shooting across towards the pirates. He's gonna use hand crossbow. Hit. All right. This pirate's looking rough. That's about it. I believe no snipers are now in play due to your guys' targetings. Except for this one that jumped himself overboard in his swimming. And, well, when a rifle is submerged underwater, it becomes pretty useless. So, effectively out
Are
of the
these
fight.
what, like powder rifles or something?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Not the one you have, Kaid. The sniper rifles the border pirates use are slightly weaker, and are just essentially high-powered powder rifles. Yeah. Now the pirates go. Here come the cannons. 3 of them onto Rati. Yeah, you know what? The orcs aren't that much of a threat anymore. 6 of them onto Rati.
Scary stuff.
Scary stuff.
19. Miss. 23.
Miss.
Really?
Yeah, blade dance.
Fuck.
I probably
Miss.
preemptively shielded when I didn't need to.
Miss. You probably needed to shield the 23.
Nope.
Wow.
But yeah, you're right. Can I get a natural 20?
Oh no, I
No?
did need it to the 23.
Alright, so with dodging the first one in a comedical way of the hoop, making a C, and then realizing the rest are just gonna come at a volley to you, an arcane shield pops up. Sparks and dust come up flying, but you deflect each single one. They look at you and they're like looking at each other. Yeah, their morale is down after that. Like, you're not meant to. No one's meant to survive that. Pandora, you're up. You saw that happen.
Yeah, sick. I'm gonna go here.
Like something sick.
And then who is? Oh, is he in the air and stuff?
Not anymore.
Okay.
He's landed.
I'm gonna use a spell. I'll do first one to the Kraken, second 2 onto the captain.
Mm. First one onto the Kraken hits. Oh wait. Hits. 8 points of fire damage. Second one onto the captain. Miss and a hit. 4 points of fire damage. He seems to take it. No problem.
Okay. I have a class feature. Enhanced bond. While wildfire spirit enhances. Actually, I'll just paste it. So.
Yep. You gain a bonus equal to the number rolled. Oh, that's sick. Okay.
So I'll do the one that hit the Kraken. I'll add a D8 to the damage. Huge.
Nice.
And then that is my
Awesome.
turn. The mage will be next to me.
Yes.
And then we're like out in the open.
Get him to dispel the other mate.
Okay. Creepy little doll. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go there. And I think it's only got 60 feet. Yeah, okay. The little doll's just gonna stand there, creepy, giggling.
Alright.
Um,
Choice of pet. Ezekiel.
did those
Death saving throw for me.
other pirates go? Our pirates, the bad ones that we're using.
Oh yeah. Thanks. The officer would be controlling them, so they'd be shooting at other pirates. Miss. Alright. Barely miss on the 12. Ezekiel, death saving throw for me.
Fuck, I haven't had to do this for a while.
You reckon? I normally pick on you, I think. 16,
Feels
alright.
fantastic.
Success. The chieftain is, he doesn't know any better. He's also gonna run in. Realizes he has to action dash to even. No, he doesn't. He doesn't actually. He doesn't have to.
How many squares though?
1, 2, 3.
Okay. 64.
Yes. 19 points of piercing. Reduced to 7. 6. Sorry. All right. This sheet's not popping up. Just a sec. I have to open that up manually. Hit. 26. Third. 41 points of damage. Cleaves the poor mage who was already having most of his blood lost from all the thorns and brambles. Screaming now in rage. It looks like the chieftain, now cleaving through that mage, is set on going after the Kraken. Speaking of, the Kraken is going to make 2 attacks. So ignore the third one. Hits.
Hit.
Yep, hit.
Both magical or just tentacles?
They're tentacles. So one yeah, the first one into the golden engine, the second one into the general.
Okay.
That was, so that would hit. The golden engine, Batu is restrained, so is the general. And for the third strike, it is going to. Let me pull up Kraken page. Where's my...
Because he's lost so many tentacles, does he even get a third attack?
Yes, he's got more.
He's got more.
It's one of the bigger Krakens. They're not exactly truly accurate to squid. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, and the third attack, it's going to fling the general towards you, Rati. Make a dexterity saving throw. The general, regardless, takes. Oh, what the?
14. I think I'm getting hit.
14. You are getting hit. All right. You also take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. You and the general, and you're both knocked prone. Yep. All right. Sweet. Did that right. And that's the Kraken's go. Zazu, you're up. Nine. What do you use conk of?
Biting gives me advantage.
Ah.
Expeditious.
I see. I see. Nice. All right. Alright, is that all? Oh, you got them all.
This time, different lines.
Excuse me.
Oh, your echoes from the distance way can be up to 1,000 feet away. I'm going to echo avatar myself to my thing, transmog consciousness, because according to its description, it can be 1,000 feet away, and then I'm going to use a trick with that next turn. So transfer consciousness. Yeah, echo avatar. Starting at the second level, you can temporarily transfer your consciousness to your echo as an action. That's my action.
Yeah, so if it's
yeah.
as long as it's within 1,000 feet, within you, yeah.
Yeah, and this one, and any time, and it requires no action. So yeah, while your echo is being used in this way, it can be up to 1,000 feet away from you without being destroyed. And my avatar just moves at the same feet as it normally can't, so can't move more than 30.
Yeah, can't move more than 30 around, sadly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still do that echo transfer though.
Okay, so
yeah.
you're
I'm
now
just basically
seeing.
I'm just basically sitting down, in a cross-leg position. Well, that.
All right.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Zazu does a Yoni.
Yeah. So yeah, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Gotcha. Just no more berserkers. Oh, there it is. Keep him there. Kai, you're up.
Okay, so first I'll divine favor. That's my bonus action.
Yep.
And then I will take another shot with the bow. So it's 1d20, or not bows, but the rifle. 1d20 plus 7.
Yep.
All right.
Onto
the Kraken.
Okay. Natural
27?
20.
Holy
Yep.
fuck. So
Well, it would, as you hit directly square in the eye, bounces off. No effect.
what?
The Kraken is immune to non-magical physical damage. Yeah.
Is the what's it called? Not
that would have been good.
magical
Yeah,
damage?
it is not. It is magical under the hands of Rotzi, who blood pacts with it. But normally,
considering I did divine favor, does that not count for anything?
Oh, yes. That does. It does.
It
So
takes
you're
the divine favor damage.
It does. Yeah, takes the divine favor damage. 2d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack and giant smite with that?
Technically, no. Sneak attack takes the main damage of your weapon.
Okay.
Does Divine Favor make it damage? I know
It
it's a
doesn't.
bit different from
Yeah,
right
I looked that up
damage.
by the way. Yeah,
Okay.
because I made a character with exactly this, and I thought to myself, huh, does that do
Only
that?
4.
4 points of radiant. And
Damn, that threw away my
and you-
entire turn.
Yeah, it's a bit unlucky. You just realize this, and you're like, well, now you know more about Krakens at least. No wonder it didn't look phased when it fell from the fucking sky.
Kraken's my favorite foe now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
activate that since I made a ranged attack against it.
As you do, as you make this like telepathic link of like a predatory sense, usually it makes your prey cower. But when you make this like link towards it, you feel like your mind is invaded. That shot seemed to have gathered the Kraken's attention.
Question: Can it
Alrighty.
perceive me? I do have my hood up.
You're not sure, but it did speak into all of your minds. So
Ah.
maybe it doesn't
Yeah.
need to.
Okay, so take my 30. Oop. And I guess that's my turn. Fuck! I had a whole thing planned out.
Yeah, unlucky. It's okay. Batu has landed.
Shred the captain.
Sure, go for it.
If he can hit. He does hit.
17 misses, but yes, natural 20. Batu looks as every bit as you would expect Gundam wielding 2 great swords to look like, as he just unsheaths them and then strikes down with speed you guys were not expecting. One of the slashes deep into the shoulder. Oh, mate's looking rough, and he's not concentrating on anything. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okie dokie. Alright, is that all for Batu? Any movement?
Is it strength save to try and get out, or end of turn? He's restrained.
Oh, he would be restrained, but he sort of slips out unnaturally thanks to his ring of free action.
Batu.
Oh, do you mean Batu?
Yeah. Oh, he got caught by
Restraint?
old
me
mate
see.
Kraken.
No, 11 o'clock.
Escape DC 18, so that means you have to use an
You
action.
decide to not follow the rules for it, so then it.
So, yeah, you have to use an action to try and escape.
Yeah, he's stuck then.
Okay. He is stuck, alright. The captain... Oh. Why did I not give this guy Misty Step? That's a fucking blunder. Sorry. I should be fair and measure like this. So there is a bit of a problem. The general is there, but he doesn't know about the... Not knowing of the capabilities of this golden engine, pushed on his back foot, Captain Roy Narwhal is gonna look in his sorcerer list real quick. He's gonna go with his original plan. The plan in which would turn the tide of any invading force. The reason why he took so little men with him in the first place. His hubris may cost him here, but for the better part, probably not. as he is now currently in range. Before he wasn't, to get everyone here with this certain spell. Now, I ask you, I think it's only you, Rati. You don't have counterspell or anything, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, alright. So this turn might take a while, you guys. Just brace yourself.
It's Meteor Swarm, we're screwed.
The tactical advantage that he was going to give himself, and the absolute raw power that he was going to win with, shut down by Bandor's golden flame. He looks at you, Bandor. Looks at all the adventurers here that are trying to rush for the ship, and there is like, after getting those hits into him, he's no longer like the happy, go-lucky guy and carefree, bleeding out of his mouth. You watch as he draws sigils, and punches through the air as reality seems to break, and in that moment, the forms of all these pirates begin to shift as a 9th level, he casts Mass Polymorph.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna get some tokens ready. And he just says, "Forget the cannons, fuck them up." And,
I hate it.
Huh?
I hate it.
That's why he told all these pirates to just bunch up in one place. But fucking Bandor got half of it. I'm like, ooh, he doesn't know what he just did.
Yeah, it was just see big
just-
group, kill big
See big group. Yeah.
He's not raising the dead, thankfully, I believe. Right?
Now, the reason why
Okay,
this is an extremely important role was there's one person here with counterspell. And for 4th level, the general is going to try and counterspell. And the guy still has a counterspell, but he didn't expect this. So he's going to counterspell at 3rd. So, counterspell versus the counterspell first. So, Captain Roy, let's see if it goes first through. Let's go to his.
I don't think he can fail.
He got. He's
Holy.
casting it at 3rd.
Okay.
His only high level spell slots left. He needs for a certain escape spell.
That's it.
If you know what I mean. Yeah.
I do.
He used quite a bit on you guys already. Yeah. Yeah. Fate itself has decided the moment as all of the pirates begin to shapeshift all around them. Alright. Now the turn will take 5 minutes, so go and get your drinks, you guys.
I assume you're not going to turn them all into chickens.
Nah.
It's like,
Fucking massive Lulu W.
Why would he use it offensively?
man.
Yeah, main.
Can the machine use its reaction to stick the fingers down his throat?
Nope. Nice try. Same.
Shane knows your thing is TL3, right? Or is it
LT3?
LT3? LT3, got it.
Fuck, it's not as good as I thought. It's 10 creatures. Well, whatever. He's gonna do it anyway. He still effectively killed his fodder. These were the 10 he was gonna turn into anyway. What am I? Yeah, he'll be smart with this. He'll be smart with this. 5 of them from the ship. They're gonna immediately flop forward and fall into the water. Because they are turned into giant sharks. CR rating 5. Strongest beast creatures. In the handbook. Beast creatures that are off with a water speed.
Question: is my fish going to be able to do anything against these guys?
Probably not.
Damn.
Well, against giant sharks.
Oh boy.
Well, they can't get us on land, hopefully.
And he's gonna turn the other pirates that are fighting the orcs into Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
This is fucking crazy.
Jesus, yes, he's here.
Is he? Can't tell.
He turns one of them into Jesus. He turns the entire ocean into wine.
That's a hell of a. Yeah, it's a hell of a miracle.
Yeah.
Jesus level 9 sorcerer, meteor storm. Yeah, wine, quote unquote.
Barrels of wine raining from the sky.
Yeah.
There's a giant hurricane of wine.
Where's the T-Rex? Huh. Nope, not USF. Where's?
USF.
Uh, Nope.
He was not kidding. This is probably gonna take 5 minutes.
And I mean, there's just tokens I have to drag, pages I have to put on for myself. It's usually how it is with some of these 9th level. Oh, there it is. Found them. I'm good, actually. That one.
How did you even know what a Tyrannosaurus Rex is?
They've been around.
Well, it's okay. Level 2, 3 level 2 orcs took one out.
That was a fucking fluke. Honestly, that was. I might stop saying that. That was a fluke.
Crazy.
And for a bonus action, he is going to activate his best treasure. You watch as he points up into the sky, and you see a golden ring gleam from his ring finger, and he says, "My love, I need your protection once more. Come on, just one more time." And he's gonna use one charge for lover's protection. And the ring, you watch as a golden shimmer just seems to surround him, and he looks like he's at peace. And that's about it.
Oh man.
So I'm not understanding what just happened here. Did he just like meld into the squib, or he just
No,
have like?
No, just he called down, began some sort of weird maniac talk, and he's surrounded in gold, shiny sparkly gold magic, as he uses his legendary item. The mages go. Well, one of the mage is a dinosaur, so he's gonna over here. Miss to Rati, I believe.
It does.
Tail onto the general. Miss. Alright. I believe that's the only mage that. Nope, this mage matters. He's gonna fucking run away. He's got some magic items to make him go there, and he's gonna action dash this way with a swimming speed of 30.
So this is a question way out of left field, but does any of this disturb any of like the magical box shit that's going on around?
Doesn't seem to. Not from your perspective. You're a bit far from the traps, quote unquote traps that have been set around. Funnily enough, the echo stones stop saying all around.
You said the echo stone stopped saying muffles?
Yes, they stop saying their muffles.
Okay.
Seems the ruse has been found out and the magic has just been turned off now.
The ruse.
Jason,
I
you're
thought
up.
you said Riz for a second.
That too, I guess.
Do I notice
What's
that cast?
Batu's? Oh, sorry.
Oh, it was Batu's up.
I was going to say, what's Batu's reach? Could he have caught old mate?
No,
Mm,
not that
yes.
high, sadly. Yeah, he was swimming. Started underneath over here, so yeah, sadly.
Oh, are they on
He
the
started
ground?
here, right?
Yeah. Still, because Batu would be 10 feet reach.
Okay, sweet as. He's too high then, isn't he?
Yeah, he's too high. Yeah.
Is the
Alright, Jason.
captain up in the sky?
He's on top of the Kraken.
The Kraken, is it in the air or on the ground?
Nope, not anymore. It's on the ground.
Did I notice that casting?
Yes.
And it was from that guy.
Yes.
Um,
He made a big show of it, definitely.
I'll turn around and just yell out back towards these guys, and hopefully the captain can hear. So I'll just be like, "Aim that captain on the Kraken! Tell them!" You know. Oh, so he's in red. I'm scared because I'm like -3s. I won't be able to reach him. I'll just go stop these guys for now. I'm gonna go cast darkness over here.
Okay. Onto that certain cannon point.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, up to this. Well, and that's it on that cannon. Because it's 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I can get these three, yeah? Oh, that guy's by himself at the bottom, right?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll cast it on these three.
Okay. Yeah. So you can draw it now. I'll just remember it as well here. Okay, so darkness at that spot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you draw it?
Yes, there you go. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I drew it for you.
Oh, okay.
15
I
foot,
want
right?
to cover this one more, though, if possible.
Yeah, you can.
Just
Ish.
down. Cover all of it, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I would have ran like up to here. Past it. Invisibility goes away. And then I'll shadow step into the darkness.
Okay, and you can see in your own darkness, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Nope, I can't. That's a
You-
soul sword.
and then and you yeah.
Yeah.
And you just feel your way through. Yep.
And I'll let's wait there.
Okay. The orcs, they're gonna start losing their fight, and then the T-Rexes are gonna join you guys soon. I'd say in one more turn, they look like they'll be wiped out. Ratio.
When you Misty Step, can you choose to arrive standing?
Good question. I'd say yes, and you can choose to arrive prone if you want.
Would the Kraken on the ground be considered ground that I'm walking on?
Yeah, it's terrain. Not ground, but terrain.
And General's up.
He is. He'll stand up on his turn.
This might be a wee bit suicidal, but I'm going to Misty Step right up to the Kraken.
Okay.
Run 50 feet up to the General.
Yep. To the captain. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the Captain. Pull out like one of those hooped iron rods that we've been using to pin the ship, and attempt to place it around his head. So like it's like a diagonal, so it's basically like a ring him over him, like a loop, so he can't go high, can't go low.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. You do so.
And I'm going to cast that immovable object spell.
Oh, okay. Do I burn even more? He does have a... Nope, no, he's gonna... He's got counter spells to worry about. The general, you, Ezekiel. He's gonna let this happen. He just looks at it as you cast a movable object, and as it just stays there, and he just looks at you and says, "You know, I can just run away to my ship, right?"
Well, your magic stops you from being restrained. It doesn't stop this from moving, and it's connected to you.
He blinks once. Huh. Backbone. I like that.
And that'll be turn.
Alright. He has just some more of a, impressive sort of smile. And the general just screams at the top of his lungs. He just says, "Men! Empire! Stop the captain! Shield yourself from the Kraken! Forget the civilians! Stop him at once!" As he just roars out, and he jumps. It's just here. And he's gonna make his attacks, and as he does so, he's gonna make a wisdom save. Nope. That's why I don't see it. Beep or beep or region cards. There we go. Paranoid Captain. Nope. Wisdom save 18 fails. Yeah, he's gonna use one legendary resistance to succeed instead. You watch as the damage cuts through into the into the captain, and you see him just smile as the wounds themselves seem to stay there, but the yellow magical aura seems to put him at peace. While this strange aura is around him, this golden, peaceful, sort of serene aura, he cannot fail concentration saves. But the captain looks quite hurt, and he's gonna plunge himself into doing so again. Wisdom saving throw. Fail. He's gonna fail. Playing chess with myself is hard, you guys. And he's gonna choose to fail. That aura working a bit like Sanctuary. He then just chooses his effective target to be the Kraken instead. So, hit. Kraken's still looking okay. It's a Kraken. Right. The Empire goes. It's at this point you see now all the ships have been boarded except one. All the cannons have been turned to shoot towards the pirates, and the rest of the allied ships have made landfall. The final bits of reinforcements have come along. This turn is gonna take me another 5 minutes. Just a sec.
The whole fucking squad's pulling up.
Yep. The fleet has arrived. Yeah. You guys just needed to make
Our
sure their
backup has
boarding
arrived.
action.
Let's go.
Yep. Their boarding action was just secured, because if you just let things happen, they would have been shot before they even came here.
So whoever came up with the idea to tie down the Tinkers, I believe it was Rati. Thank you so much.
You guys just shock troopered them. Like, you guys just shock attacked them really well, as a whole.
I came up with the overhead. Rati threw in the sauce. We had little bits here and there. It's crazy.
Yeah. Now I'm hungry. And I'm lagging. Hang on. Come on. There you go. Fucking roll 20 lagging. Reminds me of you guys, honestly, with defense prep. You guys have very good plans, but then when defense comes to shove, it's like, oh, well, they roll. One ship does manage to escape in the distance, in the south right. Southeast. Sorry, south right. They go. So this.
How did he die?
So ship now there.
What is the big consensus that we're trying to fire on? Is it the Kraken or the Captain? Because it's like 50-50. It's in my brain.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, the general just yelled out for everyone to kill the captain.
Oh, the
all
captain.
costs.
Okay. Cool. So then, cool. Bet. Okay, great.
He said, "Forget the civilians. Fire on the captain."
There is no civilians. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah.
As far as
but we
we're
don't know.
aware.
As far as we know.
As far as you know, he's made the call before. It's the dim of the battle. He's seeing. He's fucked up. He's made a call. He's gonna. He sees like the danger of this happening again and shit. That's just it.
No remorse. This is now. I don't have to focus on trying to keep some of them alive. Now I can kill everything.
Try to, yeah. So I drew large orange squares on the map, because I can't properly clone the ships that I was able to move before. I'll just do that instead of spend another 5 minutes doing so. Those are just allied ships.
Okay.
Yep.
Coolio.
They will have cannons on them. They have taken over the cannons of the of the ship they boarded. A lot of them have abandoned the cannons though and have just started rushing towards the scene.
Taken over.
Yeah. Pirate ships. That wall of force is still caging your original squad of allies, which is funny. Snipers no more. Pirates.
At least they've been safe from the snipers. One guy got it bad.
Yeah. He did. The sharks move into position.
Oh god.
Called it friendly.
It's just fucking clicked what's happening.
Yeah.
They're gonna all hold their actions for something.
To attack.
Oh fuck. Out of character? Oh fuck.
Is the
Sharknado?
Kraken gonna throw the shake or the
Shark
snake
Kraken.
or the sharks?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Not throw per se.
Dizzy's onto it.
Weld it.
I'm scared.
Hey, you guys have impressed me as players. It's my turn.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
I mean,
Genuinely, I was like, they've given me some high intense what the fucks. Let's give them something.
No, thank you.
As for the no, thank you. There are still some cannons to be shot. So, just a sec.
The
1, 2, 3. At disadvantage. No, technically this one is not a disadvantage. Sadly, they can just turn around and shoot at the fucking other pirates. They don't care now. Yeah, goners, dude. There goes one allied pirate. Disadvantage at
which one's shooting?
this one.
Wait, hang on, I'll zoom right out. Down the bottom or up top?
Up top.
Do they have line of sight with?
These guys?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But they can just move it, honestly. Just like turn it a bit. Since you guys were able to, I was like, we'll give it to them too. This one, they're gonna move over here and attack you, chase, and they kind of know, but they don't. So disadvantage. Mm-hmm.
So it's the guys on the far left on that cannon attacking things.
Oh yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Oh, not 20! Holy, this guy
Holy
is
fuck.
getting promotion. I believe the rest miss. 19 misses you? 6. Oh, no, I would have missed you. Does an 18 miss you, Jason?
Yeah.
Alright. The one natural 20 will hit you. These 6. 10 points of slashing damage. Make a con save for me.
Pretty good.
Bitch. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
luck.
Bad luck. Indeed, bad luck, as they were more than ready for some boarding actions. At least the main ship of Captain Roy Narwhal, you are poisoned.
Yikes.
Oh man, not poison.
You hear me, nut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh man, fuck. I didn't impress you with that one, but hey.
That bullshit.
Alright.
Double map 20s.
Bando, you're up.
Scary.
sorry, I was talking that whole time. I'm gonna walk up.
Oh.
I was muted. My fault.
The usual.
Going to listen to the guy's orders.
Yep.
And I'm
Hey.
gonna.
The guy following you walks up to here, then realizes, I'm not having any of this, and he's just gonna fetal position by the tent.
Okay. Fair enough. I am
just said
going.
pussy.
I'm gonna cast this at 3rd level, so it gets an extra ray. All of them onto the captain.
Nice. Miss. Hit, miss. 8. That's decent. 18 points of fire damage plus your enhance.
And I'll get a D8. Oh my god.
The enhance has been banged.
He's looking pretty hurt. The fire seems to affect him no problem.
And I'm gonna bonus action Giant's Might.
Oh. All of you guys are fucking giants now.
Let's go,
16,
Giant Smite!
28. Alright, succeeds his concentration. Magic damage still goes through his thing. Alright.
Oh, do I have to make any saves for the attack?
Surprisingly, no. Not for
Okay.
magic.
So I'm now large. Cool.
Gotcha.
And we can't even do anything. We can, but that thing's gonna walk over there and it's gonna fire at the T-Rex.
Alright. Hits the T-Rex, licking its lips. Well, whatever that notion is, as it looks towards Ezekiel. Shot in the face. Looks towards the flame guy, just giggling.
And that will do. I'm
Did,
so scared.
did these guys get their shots when the pirates went?
Ah, yes. They were.
Would that guy have got
Actually-
a shot before he died?
Ac-
Roll for
No, actually, not that one.
roll for
not for
higher
the-
dex
Oh.
initiative.
And let me roll something. Yeah, he's good enough. Good enough at commanding them for now. So they do get their shots. Only one does.
Oh, sorry. I'm free action draw my halberd or glaive.
Gotcha. All right. This one powdered.
Did they get the call from the cap? I mean, to hit the captain?
Nope.
Nope.
Not these ones. They seem to be listening to this officer.
Okay.
It was all just the people around. I'd say Kide would have heard it, but not those guys because of the perception. So, yeah. Alright,
I would have heard what?
Death save. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yep. Success. Alright. Chieftain. I mean, that's new. Roll 2d4 for me, please. And 44. Yep. And new things. Yeah. Great weaponness. Reckless. Natural 20. Hit. T-Rex. Not too injured. The Kraken seems to dig down its tentacles, its main tentacles, briefly.
Yeah.
And then it's going to move the sharks around freely with its tentacles. It's gonna put them all into here. Gonna raise them all high up, and it takes the tentacle that had initially grabbed onto Batu, and it's gonna push them all into the sharks. The sharks all release their held actions. Alright. Batu has not taken damage, correct? He doesn't have blood, so they don't
Just
have
a little bit.
blood frenzy. Yeah, he doesn't have blood, so no blood frenzy. 1d. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh shit, 3, 4, 5. How many of those hit?
2. The 29 and the 23.
Nice. Okay. Natural 20 though. Okay, so 9. $90 times 18. Not as effective. It's actually, I take that back. Pretty effective for just free movement, free moving the tentacles and just moving sharks around. Basically dunked into the ocean, slammed down as the sharks just struggle against this golden engine. But you see Batu beginning to be torn. Well, you don't actually see this, but Batu himself feels beginning to be torn, metal rendered under the massive biting pressure of a giant shark. All 5 of them rush into Batu. Plenty of insta-kill moves there. And he still has his 3 attacks. It's gonna slam all onto the general.
Do I have a reasonable idea on how the AC of the general?
Plate mail. Plate mail plus... Plate mail. You think it's pretty good plate mail. Like, it's at least magical for him to be deflecting a lot of these attacks.
So low to mid.
You get the sense,
20?
yeah. Maybe cresting just 20.
Okay.
Maybe. This is important, hang on.
And how fucked up does he look?
Well, you get to see now. You watch as the tentacles that were in a rage. In Primordial, you hear, "Mortal, you do not defy the will of the son of a sea god." The third tentacle wraps up onto the general, and you watch as the general's body goes unconscious.
Oh, I should have called it. I was asking if I can eyeless him.
You got something?
Yeah.
He goes unconscious on the last hit.
Yes. So like as soon as he started swinging, if I thought I could have a chance, I'd eyeless him. But it's up to you.
You got. What does Eyeless do?
D6. Hang on, I'll just.
Yeah.
I'd amplify because as soon as you start swinging.
Yep. Yeah. You can do that.
But I don't think it'll matter for most of them. It might stop the stop. I take 2 damage, and he makes minus his d6 from every attack.
Roll the d6 for me. It doesn't matter.
Just do the last one, I think.
Yeah. It's for the last one.
3.
You needed a 3. With that last one, his the Kraken's eyes seem to cloud black, and it just well, yeah, when it says mortal with the last one, with in the last show of strength, with the great sword already just dangling from somewhere in his body, like quickly sheathed, holding the last tentacle that was going to slam down on him with his bare hands, and he's just trying. Last legs. Zaza, you're up. Nope.
Okay.
Living with your echo only.
Okay,
Yeah.
Twitch.
Moving with the echo only.
Yep, gotcha.
Considering-
Playing it,
Yeah, considering playing with the 1,000 feet thing.
yeah, playing it safe, yeah. I
That,
gotcha.
but also the ability to switch places no matter the distance, minusing 15 feet.
Yep,
So I
gotcha.
can just I can just teleport straight there.
Yeah, if you get
yeah,
there,
okay.
yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Berserkers, yeah, alright. Kyle, you're up.
Dude, it's so much shit. I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to activate Zephyr Strike and Wings of Mother. And I am going to move 60 feet because of Wings of Mother. 60 feet flight speed. Right. Oop. Right here. Boop. And I guess that's my turn. That's all I can do right there.
Okay, nice.
I have
All
Zephyr
right.
Strike for next.
Gotcha. Batu's up. Batu is currently restrained, so.
Which
Underwater.
Which shark hit the natural 20? I'm hitting him.
Alright, this one. Yeah, go for it.
I put the right sigil on my guy for flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bang bang. I think I missed.
Bang bang. Let me check giant sharks. Surprisingly, you hit because they're giant sharks. 28, 27. What's their HP? Holy fuck, they're tanky. Right, that's why I picked
Yeah,
it.
they
My
are.
bad. Yeah. Why am I surprised
I know
by my
that.
own decision?
Batu
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
Yep. As the blood, I'd say this time, as the blood finally is in the water, they start to go in a frenzy. You carve a huge chunk of their flesh. Fucking English. As Batu sort of like cleaves. He doesn't have too much difficulty underwater, it seems. So he doesn't have the same penalties as a person normally does underwater. But, 5 giant sharks. Alright. Captain Roy Narwhal. How many slots do I have? Yep. Great. This is just generals. Yeah. General's a bit of a pain. He's gonna quicken spell Chill Touch. With almost all of his sorcery points used this fight. Fuck me. Yeah. It was straight roll because restrained, but he's this close with a ranged spell attack. As if turning around, defying the Kraken's very strength itself, he briefly breaks out of the tentacle and fucking attempts to just clock the captain with his gauntlets, effectively slamming the spell out of his hands. The captain deflects it with that magic, and he just goes, fine. And he's gonna, with that momentum, point his finger. Dex save from the general. Fail. He's gonna use his last legendary resistance to succeed instead. That dark green beam shoots through into the sky again, and Roy Narwhal just says, "Fuck, fucking die!" And he is just so mad. That's a turn. No more legendary resistances from the general. Pirate Mage.
Seems
Nom nom.
like the captain getting Ingy.
Bandle. Bite. Fire Spirit Tail. For fuck's sake!
It hits me, misses the fire spirit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate my cloud rune. So
Oh.
Let's go, Rune Knight, let's go!
the bite that is going for me instead hits this mage over here, the one that's hiding.
Oh, You can use your action to and choose a different creature within 30 feet. Using the same roll. So regardless of the.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's crazy. I only use this every so often.
Bro's hiding. It just gets fucking chomped.
So it looks. The way it happens is this golden smoke just apparates around you. Chomp. The T-Rex tries to tear the meat past you, and there's blood in its teeth, and it licks it and goes. It looks confused. You're not bloodied at all. There's just a mangled corpse of the fucking mage over here, just like fetal positioned. Lame. You're lame.
Hey man.
Yeah. This swimming pirate was gonna go over here. Sees the commotion, goes, yeah, that fuck, nope. Swims this way. Gonna start getting the rope ladders and start climbing with the rest of his action dash over here. All right. This mage over here has been inactive for a while, but for a good reason. This you guys would have seen it actually. I failed to mention this, but this mage in particular ran down underneath the ship towards its rooms.
Oh,
I
Jason,
didn't see where it is.
Which one?
there was a mage on the
Oh,
ship
okay.
that's originally here, actually, but for the sake of ease and forgetting to mention it, he did this. That mage acted suspiciously and ran down on the ship. You would have caught wind of that, Jason, before you did your moves. So act with that as you will.
This guy, right?
Speaking of Jason, your turn.
Nah,
Nope.
different one.
That's it.
Oh,
Different one.
some other one.
This one.
Sorry, I can't see the ping.
I'm picking
Oh.
constantly.
There. Okay.
Yep.
And is that the guy that was
Same
at the
ship.
top? Oh, it's a
No.
third person.
He was down.
Okay. Alright. Go for that guy.
Oh yeah, he's unseen. He's like down on the ship now.
Oh. I would
Yeah,
have
you get
seen
me?
him go down. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go chase his ass.
Okay.
Is it down here?
Yep. As you chase him, as you enter the threshold, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Get that.
20. You jump over the tripwire, and you continued your chase. Alright, you still have your action. You dash after him. He's nowhere to be seen, but it is just a long corridor, and what looks to be to your left and right, you see, indeed, either unconscious or now with proper, genuine muffled, the captives in a lot of these cages in just the first floor of this ship. What do you do?
What are the cages made of?
Steel, iron.
Oh, bamboo. Well, no, something like lollipops. Candy.
Right. No.
It's like candy pirates. Okay.
No.
Do they just look like normal?
A couple of them fit the descriptions of what Sarah was briefing you on you before. The people she was looking for, captains,
Like actual fighter games.
Empire captains. Sorry.
Oh. Are they naked or are they suited up?
They have their armor on, but they're unarmed.
Okay.
No
There's
weapons.
a cage. Locks.
No locks on the cages. They seem to just be perfectly. Make a perception check, actually.
It's a trap. 22. Oh, my 2019.
19. They seem to bear no locks. They are just bars, cage boxes. metal boxes, um, essentially metal boxes that are just bars.
But it's dark in here, right?
It is.
Can I get to them in my like movement still? 50
With action
movements?
dash, you can.
Okay. I'll
So
bonus
yeah, they're
action
like
shadow step.
essentially at the edge here. Okay, so I'll just drag you here. You're not actually on the deck, so just as a note.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll
So you
shadow
get there with the
step
bonus action shadow step, yeah.
and then start untying them. I take off their mouth first and then untie.
Okay, and you touch them. Yeah, they seem to be tangible, real, and you take off their thing. They're not bound in the hands or feet. They're just caged.
Oh.
So you're in the cage with them now.
And the cage is open.
No,
Oh.
it's just metal bars. There's no locks. It's just metal bars. Imagine a box, and it's just metal bars. Yeah.
Their mouths are closed, but they weren't tied up and stuff.
Yeah, they're not tied up. They were just prevented from speaking.
Oh, okay. So now they can talk.
They can talk now. Yeah. They can talk, but as you take off their mouthpieces, they refuse to talk. It seems.
Is it a trap or something? Was that why you're not talking?
As you say, is it a make a Constitution saving throw?
Oof.
You hear the magical glyphs and runes activate in the voice of an intruder, as they wave their hands as you say something. Too late. All of a sudden, Jason, you feel like you see white, and you hear ringing in your ears as evoked into the first intruder. You are stunned. Let me double check your stuff. Your HP. Yep. All right. Yep. Essentially, you are under the effects of power word stun.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be your turn. Stunned. Orc. They are wiped out.
Isn't there one still in the circle?
That's a chieftain, correct. He's gonna have his now properly simulated fight with the T-Rexes. Oh wait, that's not their turn yet. Just oops. Which, yeah, no more orcs. Magic resistant orcs gone. Rati, you're up.
You got this, right? Right?
he's barely he's too focused. The general.
I'm gonna take a running jump and go. I'm gonna.
Yep. Just wanted to see where you are.
And close with this guy. If the ship looks like I can jump from the head to the boat.
You can, but make an athletics check for me.
I'm preemptiving. I'm gonna Misty Step if I think things are going badly.
Okay, sure.
6.
6. That's fine. What's your strength score?
10.
Huh.
I think I can get there. I can do
You can
10.
actually just get there
it's
through
about 10.
numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
can
wasn't sure.
actually. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can actually land here, and that's all your movement, I believe, because of the.
I've got 50 because shit's running.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Continue. So, 25 left. 50 left. Yeah.
Miss me?
And he goes, "Who are?" And what do you do?
This one. Does a 20 hit?
Yes. 20 does hit.
And I believe he needs to make a con save.
Correct. Makes it.
Gonna
Maintains
frown.
haste.
And swing again.
Captain, help!
Can Great Weapons master this?
Yeah.
Just looking for
Alright.
the one that doesn't have hex on it. Does a 17 hit?
It would, but he casts shield.
I see.
Or he would. As it fizzles out, the general's gonna counterspell it.
Ooh, clutch.
Its damage total is 30. Oh, that macro reads the...
Yeah, it does.
Oh, interesting. Send me that macro when you have it later.
Yeah, I need that macro, please.
So, yeah,
I got lazy
That's cool.
adding.
yeah. That'll be useful for her, yeah. 30. He knows what's up, it kills him. And I know what you're going for. All of a sudden, Roy Narwhal goes from serene to... What is... lethargic. Can't act on his next turn.
And that'll be turn for me. Oh, action.
Did that mage still have haste up or something?
He did.
Yes, he hasted
I-
the captain.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I couldn't
In
see
one more
him to
turn, the
target him.
captain would have done his escape, but thanks to the eyeless move, preventing the general from going down, in his last stand, at a disadvantage, because I just read real quick at what fighters can do. Level 20, they have a second action surge. He's gonna try it.
Yeah.
How fucked up does the gen? Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Super fucked up. Super fucked up.
If I Misty Step back, would 30 feet give me flanking?
I can't Misty Step again. Oh no!
No,
Oh,
I could jump.
You did.
Yeah.
Good job. I mean, sure,
But
sure.
it's not.
No, you can. I'll give it to you. I've given myself a lot here.
Haven't burnt spells, and now I'm like, I've got all these spell slots. I might as well use the fucking things before
Yeah.
I die.
Yep. So yeah, you can end your turn there. But that'll be it.
One,
Yep.
one step, Misty Step. Look at him and bow. That's it.
Yep. Looks at you. Looks towards the general again, and the general. "25 hits. 24 hits. 19 miss. 18 miss. Action surge. Wait, hang on. 49 points of damage. Looking like he's on death's door. And he says, "Wait. Oh, you're gonna make a big mistake, buddy. I don't think you should attack me." I forgot to do the wisdom saves actually. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. Oh yeah, no, that's the right guy. Yep, those would have been made on the Kraken, so forget all that. Hits,
Is it-
and he still says, "You're making a big mistake here, buddy," without the last breaths. It's the feature he has on himself.
Is it
From a
pure
rank.
attack or?
No, it is just for one of.
Does he have another
For one
legendary
turn.
save?
He does not.
Damn it.
Don't worry, he's gonna action surge. It's with the intent to attack, so he just needs the one save to either deny all of it or thing all of it.
Ah, I see.
Thanks to action surge being as it is like some weird thing. The reason why you
Whole
can
new thing.
cast spells, it's a whole new thing. That's why he wisdom saves again. Fail. These attacks go into the Kraken.
Can I
And
yell
the
out to him
Kraken-
when I see him do that?
What do you yell?
Cut the tentacle holding the engine.
He looks real quick. Sure, he would made those targeted attacks and still only 2 hits. I'll say 50 feet of 50 feet, 50 points of slashing damage. I have the Kraken roll for this. He keeps the tentacle.
Nice.
What the
Alright.
fuck is that Kraken eating? And can I have some?
Yeah, I know. No. Maybe in a strange twist of fate, as everything was working out, but in his lethargic state, unable to react, still, this protective magic frustrating, making the general miss the attacks, but still diverting most of his energy to making the fight as efficiently as possible. Kraken holds onto Batu still. That'll end his turn. Oh. And with this, seeing their general on the ropes, you guys haven't heard an army cry out before, or let alone like a massive battlefield. This is just a small squadron of soldiers, but they roar in unison to even shake you guys as they charge in, and all of them saying either for the Empire or for the General, as in renewed fervor in his last stand, the General inspires all of his troops, I'll say, and they make a mad dash. Alongside the alongside the cries, the reason why all of them had gone out onto the field themselves, all the strongest, is the sailors themselves man the cannons. I'm gonna use the pirates statistics for this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The allied ships would have 4 of them. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. 19. 19 cannons. They're gonna try and sink the ship.
No.
For context, the ship has 1,000 HP. So. I mean, they were gonna shoot at the captain, but Rati and the general is there. They're not gonna do that. Oh, actually.
That's a big ass Kraken. I'm just saying.
It is.
It won't hurt the Kraken, but it might hurt it would hurt the captain.
It would hurt the captain. The general
it
did
spice
shout
damage?
out. I'd say 5 of them shoot towards the captain or attempt to. Yeah, because a lot of them would have heard that. Anyway, let me spread these out. The boy is pulling up.
In my bedtime, please. It is. Yes. I will. Good night. I love you, beautiful.
I love you too.
Aww.
Oh yeah, those guys skipped the turn of movement. Those 2 men.
Yeah, they'd arrive. They'd actually arrive here. Then, thanks for letting me know. Just doing estimates at this point, cause fuck it, huge fight. So I'll just use a Border Pirates page for this, because the cannons are the same. Let's see. 5 to the captain, but I'll do the ship first. So 14 to the ship. 1. Hits. 2. Hits. 3. Hits. 4. Miss. 5. Hits. 6. Hits. 7. Hits. 8. 9. 10. Miss. 11. 12. 13. 14. Hits.
What was the AC?
15.
15.
21. That's pretty decent. There could have been a pretty good chance the ship would have gone down. It's a pretty big target to hit, and you watch as the ship begins to just take the full brunt of it on its right side. The ship itself is looking rough, and it looks like it's starting to actually, in some places, take in water. There seems to be extra pirates on board, it seems, underneath. It seems to have been roused by this, but they were on guard. Jason, you see lots of them seem to be rushing up, and you're faltering, you're stunned still, but you hear a lot of them say something about protecting the precious shipments. But none of them, when they say that, none of them are guarding. Only some of them are guarding the potential slaves to be that you're in front of right now. And you're away. Yep. And there's 5 more. Miss. Captain hits. The captain takes that. Doesn't do much to him. Takes that again. Doesn't do much to him. Alright. 38. 49. 37. Trying their damnedest and their hardest. As he drops down to one knee, there seems to be a few more hits would do it. It seems to Captain Roy, and he looks genuinely mortified, like he did a misstep. He's just calculating to himself as the golden aura still shimmers around him. Oh, actually, sorry. Let me do this. Fails. Succeeds. So you would have only taken 37 points of damage. The rest would have gone to the Kraken, the nearest one.
Immune.
No effect. Yeah, immune. Correct. They would know this. The ones shooting the cannons would know this, so it's fine. Sniper. But don't worry, there's a lot more. 1, 2, 3. 3 in range. Shocks instead, they can't see it. 18. Excuse me. Fails. They
Can we check
shoot their
about the
hand
sniper and
crossbows.
what's it called? Oh, hand crossbow. I was gonna say underwater. The one that's underwater.
What about that?
That's who's firing, right? The sniper.
Nah.
No. These captains that are in range to fire their hand crossbows are trying to fire towards the captain at the moment in their last ditch effort, but the wisdom saves are making them fire towards the Kraken instead. No effect.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Yeah. The effect, the golden ring he activated seems to be some sort of like his last ditch effort legendary effect that he activated. Alright, now that it's the pirates' go, they're gonna make their attacks onto Can you roll for me? We'll call that like a. I think that's 6d4 for me, Dizzy. For spike growth. For one of the T-Rexes. And then I'll take 44 for the other one. The sharks. Thanks. 12 points of piercing onto that. Alright. Heavy damage helps. Miss. Hits Batu. Hits Batu, I believe.
Yep.
Miss. Miss. Alright. 60-10. Plus 18. No. What am I? I'm trolling. It's 12. 45 points of piercing damage onto Batu. How's he looking?
3/4. 2/3.
Okay. He's restrained. Forgot about that.
Aren't the sharks too?
Technically, you're right. Yeah. No. That was only for that one maneuver. Yeah. He's not gonna. Did you think he was gonna wield them like a bat?
I did.
Because okay,
This is
no.
more damage.
Technically, yes, but he doesn't want to. Well, the strategy was pre-planned. He would have trained the Kraken to not wield the giant sharks as a club because of the risk of destroying the sharks on the land, and possibly letting them go on the land. A land shark is not very good here. There is no Jeff.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I thought that he was going to create a tidal wave and throw all the sharks onto the land.
I thought he was going to melee shark, and then once he's finished melee sharking, throw shark.
Yes.
Oh,
Mr.
Shark Gator.
Mr. Dizzy, the combo actually is similar to that. It would have been tidal waving you guys into the water where the sharks are going to be held.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But he saw. I improvised last minute for this one because I realized I can disable one fully, and I was gonna disable the healthier one. And canonically, I mean, the pirates. Oh man, getting the last blow on a general of the Empire, so good for a pirate. But yeah, so it's the chieftain, 4 bites. Hits, restrained, all of these are advantage anyway. Reckless. Hits. Miss. Hits. My third combo was if some people are still in the air, sharks were gonna do hold action grapple with their bite as well. So I'd say they would have done less damage, but grappled you, and there would have been shark missiles coming at you to try and take you down from the air. So if you were mounted, essentially. Looking at Ezekiel.
Well, we didn't even get to that point for me to be
I know.
neutralized.
Because he shot him out of the fucking air. So yeah, I had to be creative with mass polymorph. Mass polymorph was happening regardless, for sure.
General's down, I'm guessing.
No, this is on the this is on the chieftain. He's holding
Sorry,
his
the
own
chieftain,
against the chieftain. Yeah. Actually, no, he's fucking raging. He's still standing. He's there's no death roars. There's only roars of there's only a war cry
Didn't
from
one
this
miss?
chieftain.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I already took
It
that.
just shows up the numbers twice, so.
Yeah. No, I didn't put 38 in there. 36, 32, 39.
I don't know.
Yes, right.
On my screen, it looks 36, 32, plus 39, plus 36, plus 32.
Yeah, I see that
okay.
too, but that's just how it rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just how it
He's just editing.
pirates. A lot of them are gonna rush up, and some of them are gonna spew out from the deck. So there is 3 more, 4 more. I'd say that make their way here. Gonna action dash towards the cannons. You gotta shoot the bloody cannons. Oh, one can. This is towards. Bando, you're pretty huge actually. He's huge. That'll miss.
Bit of a problem.
Yeah, and then one more from the allied one. Hey, didn't forget this time. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Ooh. Both this person and the cannon get blasted away. I'll say. Red missed.
It's like
just...
It's like that sniper shot where it goes down the scope. This just goes down the barrel.
Yes, it goes down the cannon barrel, blows it up, blows the person up as well. Alright. Okie dokie. Bando, you're up.
Oh man, I really wanted to kill a T-Rex, but it's probably not a good idea to focus the fucking random polymorph T-Rex.
What do you mean? It's dangerous.
Look, I can kill a T-Rex another time. I'm going to drop my glaive on the ground.
Okay.
So that I can cast a spell. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level again, my last slot.
Alright.
Yeah. On the captain.
On the captain. He would be able to, not able to shield, so 18 will hit. Hit. 8. 19. 7. It looks like it's about to kill him. This last blow of the fire ray as it scorches right into his chest and he screams out in pain. And then you watch as it all rewinds back and the golden shimmer just breaks. Captain Roy Narwhal at essentially 1 HP.
Fuck.
It has a death ward effect as well. I mean, that's his legendary ring. Use its effect.
Fair enough. Okay, that's my turn. And the little
shit.
is gonna go here.
Okay.
And it's gonna giggle, like it does. And it's gonna teleport away. Me and it are gonna move 15 feet. This direction. Oh well, not on top of those guys.
Fail, I believe.
Yes, fail takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Fire damage.
Alright.
So T-Rex takes 5 damage. Little thing's giggling.
It's gonna chase you guys. it looks fucking pissed.
That is 10.
Ezekiel, death saving throw. How do you roll it? Ah, right.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it does count.
Why not Metaclide? But which ray actually zeroes him?
Last ray.
Okay. Because would he have to roll conk when he uses ring
no.
breaks?
When the effect on the ring breaks, that's now it starts rolling the conk.
Okay.
If he gets hit again. You're not chieftain. Reckless, Great Weapon Master. Oh boy. He looks like he's losing his wind even in these attacks. And all that shouting of glory, and now just pants on just hit after hit after hit. The battle is starting to take a toll on them. This minute-long battle of just fireworks and shots and magic everywhere is starting to take a toll on them. The Kraken now knows what's up. Just in his rage, knows that the magic isn't too effective against you guys. Just looking around and yeah, tries to slap the Kraken. No, it won't slap itself. Tries to slap the general. First attack. Whack. The general is in 2 HP, and with the second one, the natural 20, and as it grabs it with the 2 tentacles, I'd say with the third attack, it tries to tear the general into 2, as it automatically suffers 2 death saving throws. The general is now unconscious, being held together, and only with the power of like the magic items he was wearing and his sheer body mass of just muscle is just holding himself together. Is this all the Kraken can do? Come on, fuck. I have to be really creative with this monster. Nah, it can't. It can't. It already used all of its attacks. Wasn't a prep like the... What can it do apart from that? Oh, yeah. It moves, and it takes all of you with it.
Can I attempt to grab hold onto the captain who's locked in place?
You do, easily, because he's just locked in place. And you just go... as you guys are submerged briefly underwater, 20 feet.
Because
the
captain's stuck on my wishbone.
Correct,
essentially.
yep.
So he's floating?
Yes. Actually, yeah, the Kraken wouldn't have the finesse to pull him. So it does submerge and realizes its captain, its owner, is not there. Then, as it submerges again, the general is lost to the waves. I'll just change his layer real quick. So it's surfaced and is now just yeah, it's gonna be there.
Did it let go of Batu?
Probably not.
No, not with that range. It's got insane range.
Okay.
Alright, end of its turn. Zazie, you're up. By the way, 1 legendary creature is down.
Not dead yet though, right?
Correct, not dead yet. Oh, Shanna here.
Sorry, sorry, I was munching on some food.
Okay.
Because I've
No
got
problem.
pizza.
Nice.
Just the usual. And I can tell that these two over here by my actual body, it's just like, what is she doing?
Yeah. They are wondering, like, huh? What a...
Yeah, why is she sitting in the middle of open space? 35. 30. And done.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna keep moving my guy.
no problem.
Get closer. Yeah.
Kite, you're up.
Yay! So 60 feet of movement. Wings of Mother. Boop. And then that puts me in, you guessed it, bow range. And guess what my bow is? Oh shit, that's underwater though. The captain's still in the air, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so I have advantage on this attack, so I'm just gonna do it with the rifle. 1d20 plus 7. Or should I do 1d20 or 2d20 since I have advantage?
Well, what do you have advantage from? Sorry.
Zephyr Strikes gives me advantage on one of my next attacks while the spell is up, and it's up until I make an attack with the advantage.
That
Okay.
is not what Zephyr Strike
What?
does.
I was like, well, look it up.
Is that what?
Look.
Zephyr Strike gives you +8 force, 1d8 force damage on an attack you choose, and when you proc it, you get 30 feet of movement.
No, hang on. Once before this, you can. It does give advantage.
right.
Yeah, it gives
Is,
advantage.
is this 2024 Zephyr
No,
Strike?
this is
or-
No.
this is
It's
before.
Zenithars. Yeah.
What?
Oh, so you haven't been giving yourself advantage? I thought this entire time
No.
you gave yourself advantage. Oh no, I'm talking to not
Dizzy.
you, Dizzy.
Oh,
Because he uses Zephyr Strike as well.
I think Dizzy's just been rolling really good and hadn't
I
needed it.
never give
Yeah.
myself advantage.
Yeah, you're just playing on hardcore. It is actually
Yeah.
advantage. Yeah.
yeah. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn, and
Yeah.
it deals that extra 1d8 force damage. So
That doesn't
2d20.
sound right.
There you go, Dizzy. You're just you're so used to druid masochism.
I just go ahead and take a shot at that guy. Oh wait,
Much
wait,
attack.
hold on. What the hell? Did I roll 3? Wait,
I
did I
mean-
roll that wrong? I'm confused.
You rolled it right.
You're
Okay.
alright. That is just a double miss.
Fuck it. Bonus action War Priest.
Okay.
+7. That hits.
That does it.
And do I even need to add Giant Smite, sneak attack, all that stuff?
No worry, he had 1 HP.
He did.
And he
Big
he
fuck.
falls unconscious.
He hangs there. With me
Hangs
hanging onto him.
I get 30 additional movement. Cool.
You overkilled with that second attack.
Yeah.
30 additional movement. Boop. That puts me there. I would ask. I would yell and ask if any of these guys are good with the rifle.
In the din of battle, they're too busy focused on running ahead towards the objective. It seems. You do get the shout out, but you're currently like just in mid flight going. Yeah, they are going for the general for the Empire.
Okay. Do I know the Kraken's underwater?
It resurfaced.
Oh, it resurfaced. Okay. I don't think I could do. Do. Yeah, no. That's my turn. I would literally say for the Empire, I guess, and then that'll be my turn.
As you also shouted for the Empire, have Bot to make a perception check for me, please.
Are there still shark?
Yes.
We need to ask. Where is Scott Icy? Does he have any skill buffs?
Nope. $19. That's enough. The general is slowly sinking into the depths. Over here. There's change layer tokens. He's over here-ish, swept by the waves. Currently unconscious. And you get the sense, if not brought up into the surface, will drown.
He's restrained though, right?
No. Smacked off. Let go. Looks like the Kraken has different priorities now.
I mean, Batu. Is Batu restrained?
Oh, Batu is restrained, correct.
He gets through the mental link. The captain's weak. Throw your swords.
Do you throw your sword at the captain?
If he can see him.
With the 19? Yeah, he can attempt it.
What
The
role
captain
would it be?
will have a... We'll say the captain is 3/4 cover. And you do have disadvantage. Because these are not weapons that are designed to be thrown. But you can certainly try.
What am I rolling? Just an attack?
Your
Or
weapon
disadvantage?
attacks. You can still throw both of them.
Yeah, I think he'll throw both.
Okay.
15.
13, 15. The swords stuck into the Kraken. But not the good stuck, as in the tentacles have grabbed hold of them, intercepted them even. And if it wasn't scary enough with a Kraken wielding giant sharks on its tentacles, it now raises two of its tentacles and it's now wielding the Golden Engine's great swords.
That reminds me of that bloody octopus Digimon. Now, because one of the Digimon, an octopus Digimon has is wielding two swords.
Anything else for Batu?
I mean, he can try and move,
Alright.
but I don't.
Yeah, he cannot.
He's restrained, so that'll be it.
Correct.
He doesn't have a bonus, I don't think.
Roy can't do anything in this turn, lethargic, but he can now act and react afterwards. One more turn. The pirate mage, yeah, this guy's fucking pissed. You watch as in the din of battle, and all the smoke and all the carnage and all the shouting, all of you can see as the mechanisms were activated, this ship in the top left begin to glow blue in its outline and shimmer. Alright, this one attack bite onto Bendel. Fuck. Fat tail. Fuck. Yeah, alright. He sucks.
Just
Miss.
fucking the strongest.
You said the ship in the top left, right? This one.
Yes, it is stuck.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And yeah, that
Has
is
his
just
body's on
the
his tail?
strongest wildfire spirit. Was it, sorry?
Does he bite his own tail for double failing?
No. But close. Looks like this guy hasn't had too much practice, being a T-Rex. He's having too much fun stomping his feet around. Biting his own tail would be funny though. If it was quadruple natural ones, which is like a once every 400 year moment, then sure. Alright. Jason. Make a con save for me, please. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening.
Do you have any monkey shit that helps with that?
Monkey.
Oh, yay! I'm not the only one with the net one curse.
I'm sorry, Jason, you're still stunned, but something worse. The orcs are... Hmm. Rati.
You those people lit my body?
Oh, is that sorry?
Did those guys lit my stuff?
No,
They're inside
they
the
don't know what to
cage.
do. They're inside the cage.
Like the Empire captains, right?
Yeah, that have been held for days, and with the first sign of help, teleported into the cage just to be stunned. They don't know what to do. Not yet, at least. Rati, you're up. Now the moment is upon us.
Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
For Alka's fire, if I
Yes.
smash it on myself and hug this guy, is it guaranteed damage?
Yes, but wouldn't be a 2 death fails. And it would be an action.
I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, just one death fail on him as you just douse yourself in alchemical fire. Also, roll the damage for yourself.
I guess. Wait, to preempt this, does Alchemist fire like the Greek fire in here? Like, does water put it out?
No, yes, with enough water. But you need a large amount of water to begin with, and it's just instant fire. It's not like but I don't believe it ignites.
Yeah, it does. It
Great.
stays burning.
It does? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. So I was like, yeah, water would put it out. Yeah, you know, a large amount is needed, but with enough, which is all around you. Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, 2 points of fire damage onto yourself. End of turn?
End of turn.
Alright, I believe it's 2 death fails.
And bonus
On
6.
the... Bonus 6. Yep. I believe that's 2 death fails on the captain, right? Or just 1?
No, he was still up, wasn't he? Or not?
He wasn't. He was brought down
It's
by
only
Kai.
been. Yeah, but I put him
Oh, I
down.
didn't realize he wasn't still up.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have kept shooting him, but
No,
or no,
that's why I
couldn't
said
have,
that that'll only put him 1 death fail.
Shit. That's cool. Yeah, no, sorry. I was thinking he was on 1 HP still, and I was thinking, oh, he's going to shield if I try and attack.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright.
Oh, I'm a swing then. Try and finish him off.
Okay.
The golden glow is gone, right?
Yes.
Guess
For some reason you miss. Yeah. Big whiff.
It's the fire.
Yeah. Actually, no. You don't even attack on this first half. You're thinking to yourself, "What could you have done? What could you do?" And with that, 18 normally misses, but you know, it's unconscious, staying still, so advantage. And with 21, how do you want to do this? Alongside all the cries, shots from the allies, a shot from Kaid, and all the rays from Bandor that seems to have hit it for this moment, with the great sword swinging towards it. How do you finish it off?
Is he skeletal or is he flesh?
It's flesh. He's flesh. He just looks ghastly.
Wanna almost a step up. You know Achilles and Troy where he does the left step, right step, jump and thrust.
Alright.
Wanna
Into
do
the heart?
that through
Or
the
into the
heart,
head?
but thread the iron spike that's holding in place. It's like almost like an up thrust triangle holding him in place.
Yep. As of like a mockery of how the people like die standing upright with like the spears embedded into them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time with your great sword slashed onto him, you feel as if the very seas themselves cry and roil as the long, long friendship that these two maniacs had with each other, this Kraken and this eccentric, yet all the more cruel captain, now breaks. You guys hear, just in your minds, a deep, guttural, primal roar that shakes the island as well. And, yeah. So that happens. Captain dead.
Can I pinch any of his shit with my movement?
Nope.
Okay. Head to ass.
Yeah. Nice try. Alrighty. At the very same time, as the roar echoes out throughout General Novok's head, he tries to breathe, only to suffocate. And as he drowns, as he gives himself to the oceans, all he can think of is he has done his work. He has died for his country. And overall, he trusts. General Novok dies of drowning.
Did he have anything unique on his armor?
The general?
Yeah.
Or the captain?
No,
The general.
Quite, did he have anything fancy?
No, it only looked like it was just finely crafted plate mail. Definitely enchanted. Seems, of all the generals you've seen, he was not very decorated, but he was, and not very geared. He was just efficient. He seemed more efficient than anything else. But yeah, the general dies. They're gonna crowd around each other. You watch as they get into formation. Two of them immediately set up what looks to be just these magic beads. You guys have seen. You guys remember Gulliver?
Yeah. Is it the prayer beads?
Not prayer beads, but they seem to prop up beads that just immediately create fortifications. And they all
yeah.
And they all take cover within the fortifications, and you watch as they get all their crossbows, and one person in each of the squads at the back throws up what seems to be like a dust cloud of blue, and as the dust settles on the weapons, briefly for the next minutes, all of the Empire's attacks, all of them are magical. They'll begin their reign on the Squiddy Boy. These guys just fuck up the Tyrannosaurus Rex, though.
Are they still Tyrannosaurus?
Oh yeah. Weirdly.
Poor,
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. No.
that poor mage.
He tried his best for his captain. One flaw. Yeah, not all of these guys are as tactically advanced as Mr. Roy Narwhal. So they're gonna surround it, and let's just say these guys fucking kill this pirate over here. They deserve it. The rest of them. Sorry for these long fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 in range, heavy crossbow. Hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Extra 1d10. They were expecting an army, not a colossus, but these are colossus killers nonetheless. Plus. 5 plus. 5 plus. 5 plus. 12 plus. Plus
72?
11 plus 6.
82?
Yeah. Plus 7. No, not 7. Plus 15 plus 79 points of damage.
Me after I get 40 more bonus action effects.
Yep. Yeah. You hear aim. All on the fortifications. Or the sounds of just them placing it there, as if like hearing 10 machine gunners just place down their things all at once. Fire! They seem to pierce through the Kraken. There's another roar. Yeah, fucking lots of damage. At the end of their turns, the Kraken is going to use 3 of its legendary actions. In this primal furious state, per turn order, it's gonna have an infinite amount of legendary actions to use. Of course, it can only use one of them, but the counter is infinite. So for this one, it's gonna use Lightning Storm. Rati, this one, dex saving, please.
24?
Success. 14 points of lightning. Okay. The pirates go. They are... They see their captain effectively crucified in midair. Yeah, they're vengeful. Alright. 3 of these cannon shots onto you, Rati.
Sweet.
Hmm. 21.
Shield miss.
Okay, again. Alright. Vandal, you're up.
Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my glaive.
Alright.
And I'm gonna action dash 30 feet there. And then that'll be turn. This little guy's gonna run over here. And it's gonna try to attack the squid.
Squid time. Miss.
Okay.
Alright. Turn?
Yep.
Alright. End of your turn, it's gonna use a legendary action to tentacle you.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. First one. I believe that hits. 16 points of bludgeoning and you're restrained.
Okay.
Ezekiel. As everything happens around you, you... Death saving throw, please.
I'm past 3.
Yeah, he's stable.
Oh, he's stable?
Yeah, he passed 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Roll one more from me.
Come on, Twitty.
He enters a godlike state and smites the Kraken.
Close. Maybe in all your life, Ezekiel, there hasn't been any response. Faith has been weird to you, strange at times, but you've kept it up. In all your in your current life, and in this strange trance-like moment of being unconscious, and perhaps being with the earth just for a moment, there is a strange sort of stirring of power within you as Bandor passes by, a druidic force that seems to connect to the goddess that you worship, and you feel the response for the very, very first time. Ezekiel, your goddess reaches out to you, and the earth slowly moves around you, slowly massages you, and gently nudges you up as you open your eyes and come into consciousness. You're at 1 HP, but that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Maybe,
Let's go, Ezekiel Lord.
hey, maybe all those prayers that were asked before and he had rolled high for finally come into fruition. Yeah, this guy. Poor him, spike growth. Roll for me. 64, please. Action dash.
Does he just delete the pirates?
Oh yeah, there are some pirates here.
You could just one-shot them though. I don't know how strong he is.
Well, let's see. These pirates would have moved to engage him. I totally forgot about this thing. It does matter. His health is low, so no spike growth yet. They did reckless. So. 10, 22, 29, 34, 17. He's still up. Hanging on. Let's see if he does one shot. Grab up and master reckless. Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
One shot this one. Does not one shot that one. Does one shot this one. You'll stay there. At the end of its turn, it's going to use a legendary action to do fling. It's going to fling Bandor into one of these guys over here. Dex save for Bandor. Oh, success. Oh no, it fails.
Sorry, just
Yep, no worries.
oh, I didn't roll
Oh,
completely
good point.
bad.
Why are there different DCs for these fucking creatures? Fail. No, sorry, success. You get flung and you just like somehow acrobatics your way out and like just you skid on the ground and you just like don't take any damage. Same with this guy, like right next to you that got flung towards. Just dodges out of the way, shakes his head at what the hell you guys are fighting, and prepares to brace himself. All right. And now for the Kraken's turn, he let you go. Pretty big mistake. It's gonna use 3 of its tentacles onto you, Rati. And its fury.
Might survive.
You know, Jesus.
Miss.
I can't believe it. Holy fuck.
Red, blue, green is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Maybe in honor of the fallen general, or maybe you've just seen him do it, but the same way you wield the great sword starts mimicking all the deflections and all the all the striking backs towards all the tentacles that you are just fending off. and much like the general did, them seeing you do so is a continuous morale boost for the Empire. The Kraken can't do much more. It's gonna try. It's furious still. Alright. Zazu, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move one more time. I'm sure that is the correct distance. Nope, that is not the correct distance. There. And then I'm going to bonus action swap
Okay.
with myself, meaning at this. Just need to double check something in the. Can I go back and table anytime, right? Oh, yeah. And as I swap myself, I end my Echo avatar, so that at the same time my Echo disappears as I swap it.
Okay.
So yeah, so I and then meet. So yeah, I wake up and 15 move. I only have 15 movement left because it takes half my movement when I swap.
Yep.
And I move 15. I still have an action because that was a bonus action, and I cure a wound on Ezekiel. Then use up my last first slot.
Oh, Kilwin's is touch. You're gonna have to try and reach him.
Oh, shoot.
You can action dash towards him.
Yeah, and then I'll have to do it next turn now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll action dash to 15 and say, "You right?" As I, get near him and then end my turn now. Yeah.
He doesn't look okay. He's.
Hey, ladies, you alright?
Alright, at the end of your turn, the Kraken's gonna use a legendary action to do a tentacle attack on Rati. Shield, man. 30.
30 does hit.
Gotcha, bitch. 18 points of bludgeoning. And you are restrained. Alright, Batu. The sharks are no longer sharks, they are just sailors. Pirates trying to desperately get away from you.
He's going to remember what he was told before. He's going to look at them. And does he have telepathic link to enemies, or is it just allies?
Just allies.
Can he talk underwater? Probably not, eh?
Probably not. Or you can try, they probably won't hear him.
He's gonna point towards the shore with one hand, and then point, and then make a fist, and then cut a throat.
Okay.
As in, go to the shore, otherwise I'm gonna kill you fuckers. And then he's gonna attempt to drag old
Let's see
mate
if they
onto the shore.
They understand. Barely. Alright, they'll start making their way there.
Would it be? It'd be strength save to escape.
It would be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay.
It's just like making a grapple check. Contested. Natural 20. Well, that's performance, but.
Oh.
Yeah, natural 20. I'll take it. Don't worry. Yeah.
Click on the one beside it.
Yeah, it would have been plus that much. Yeah. Yeah. And with that, with the rest of your movement, you can get to the body that was about to. I assume to the general. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, he can.
I don't know
yeah.
what his underwater speed would be.
The elevation is pretty. The currents are gonna sweep him away in the next turn, essentially. But
Okay.
yeah, you get to him just in time. I'd say. Oh my, music kicked up.
He will pick the general up, pull it to his chest, and just close his wings over like a Kakuna.
Okay, nice. Strange scene in the middle of an underwater place. Turn. The Kraken is gonna use its legendary action to fling. Fling you. Yeah, here.
How much
Dex save
force
for
does
me.
he apply?
It's more, not too much force. It's enough to like pick you and just like throw you wildly. As it's like
Did my turn
sort
get
of
skipped
like
over?
thrashing wildly. Did it?
Yeah.
I think
Oh
it
yeah, it
might.
did. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Kaid, you go first.
Oh, okay. So, I was so
My
confused.
bad.
I was like, huh? Oh, gee. So I'm gonna drop the or I'm not gonna drop the rifle, but I'll set it down next to me, and I'll take up my chromatic bow. I'll bonus action pour poison on the what's it called? The Terras Tooth arrow, which is +1.
Mm.
And I am going to
What poison is this, by the way?
Oh, no,
the-
it's
Fern Glaive poison.
the blade fin shit.
Yeah, Blade
there.
Fern.
Ah, that. Let me pull up my notes. Hang on.
All we know is it's bad.
Yeah, all I know is that it's very potent, and I extracted it and put it into bottles that I can spread
As a
over air.
poisoner,
Mhm.
you actually if they have poison resistance, you bypass it, right?
And I do
Oh, yeah.
an additional damage. Gotta pull.
It's just bypass. I don't think there's extra damage. But alright, good to know. Blade Fern poison. You only have one use of this ever. Do you use it here?
Actually, no. If I only have one use, hell no. There's
Are you
no telling what I'm gonna go against. Hell yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Not against a Kraken. I'll just
Okay.
I'll still use a Tarrasque. I'll use Trash Tooth, so I don't use my bonus action then to spread the poison. I will. So it's these +1, 1, 2. Boo. And then I will bonus action War Piece to just do another attack. Swing one. So I'm doing it with sneak attack, favored foe, divine favor, and giant smite.
Yep. Now all of them are activated. And
Yeah.
it takes 4 bonus actions to activate each one.
Hey, it's good for battles like this.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very good. All right. 34 hits. 19 misses. 21 misses. No, hits. Sorry. 16, 20, 23, 24, 27, 37, 40, 43, 44, 48. 53 points of damage. Nice.
I'll take it. Could have been more if I hit that other arrow.
Could have been more if you applied the poison.
A lot more, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Those are all +1, by the way, for the what's it called? So does the 19 hit because it's +1 because of the Terras arrow, or is that 1 to damage only?
Oh no, you're right. Plus the 19 would hit actually. That does make a difference.
Nice. Let's go.
+1 is everything. So an extra 11, so 13, 17. Quick math. 22. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. Good round. alongside the hail of arrows is just you on the side, shooting the longbow as best as you can for now. All right, turn. Yes.
I don't like for now. I will fly. I'll fly 60 feet over here.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay.
How I
Well
get
then,
thrown?
Yeah. Now you get thrown at the end of your turn.
As he goes to throw me, I'm gonna release concentration on immovable and take old mate's body with me.
Nice. It's not too hard of a roll, but the force isn't too much, if that was what you're asking. So, make an athletics check for me to hold on to the body. It's more or less just the awkwardness of it.
Oof.
Oh, probably
Yikes.
the only number I was looking for.
He's one.
He's one. You you get thrown, and you don't get thrown gracefully. So much so that you let go of it, and the body drops over here.
Okay.
So it's gettable. Dex saving throw for me.
Where do I end up? I see. Such a big man.
Yeah. 10. You don't land too gracefully as you face first, taking. Good thing it wasn't into the spike growth. No. Fuck. No takebacks. I already did that. 21 points of bludgeoning. This guy would see this.
I'm looking rough.
Yeah. Alright, the mage is. Oh no, it's this turn. This is so fucking bad for Jason. So this is what happens. As Jason, you falteringly look around. You realize there's some sort of commonality with all these people, including the pirates and the potential slaves. They have like some sort of mark on their neck. Some sort of strange mark. Make a perception check for me. In this faltering state, you have advantage, don't you? Oh. No, that makes a difference. In this faltering state, even in this faltering state, I should say, you see a strange, similar styling of a rune. You're like, where am I seeing this? Why does it remind you of the War Lab? Oh! These markings are similar to the runes that Kide sort of does. But they're on the skin. That's a bit odd. As you make that connection, the ship starts to shimmer, and their runes start to shimmer, and everyone on the ship, like, just muffled as well. The people that you took their the mouthpieces on, and just the gags all of a sudden, and they begin to shout towards you, and they go, wait, and everything disappears. Everything but some bits of cargo. The ship disappears. And so do the pirates and all the slaves. As some form of dimensional or anchorage sort of teleportation happens on the ship without its captain. Jason, you fall stunned into the water. This is very bad.
Oh fuck! Especially with
You
the
may-
Kraken.
You may not just that. Stunned and in the water, there is a chance for him to instantly drown.
Did he start above water or under the waterline?
He has water breathing.
We have
24
water
hours.
breathing.
He has
Never
water breathing.
mind.
24 hours.
Never mind. Thank you for the catch.
Yeah. Fish.
You're
Fish OP.
Yeah, you're instant with that.
shipping.
You don't water breathing. Nah, but nice. Good that he does.
Yeah. I was thinking about my fish. I was like, fuck. What can my fish do? Can it save him? Speaking
Yeah.
of, can it drag him to shore?
I thought I was gonna get teleported, but
Yeah, me too. I thought,
Yeah.
well, game over for Jason.
yeah, I was
No, no,
like, water. Okay, that's fine, but then teleport.
It'd be very bad for the slave trade if they had accidental stowaways, especially stowaways that were spies of sorts. So they carefully mark the ones that need to be teleported. Yeah, there's a bit of foresight and lore, but
Is there
yeah,
a similar glow from the?
not from the tents and stuff.
Did they at least like try to take something from me?
They tried to, but they disappeared.
Okay.
Jason, con save.
Great.
17.
-3, man.
Yeah, -3. It's killing you, dude. And just awkwardly there, floating. He's actually above the water, like just floating there. Like,
Is my sunfish able to drag him to shore?
Your sunfish was all the way on the other side, dealing with stuff, mainly
Oh, yeah,
tackling the
he's-
ships over and over again.
He's up here tackling the
he's-
ships.
He's being a good boy, but he's trying his best.
Yeah.
Magikarp. Orcs. Rati. Oh, sorry. At the end of your turn, actually, Rati, make a dex saving throw.
Dex, you said
Yes. Oh, excuse me.
25.
A 25 succeeds. You take only 16 points of lightning damage.
Absorb elements. 8.
8 points of lightning damage. Jesus.
Hang on,
Ratty.
just for the spell. Scroll. Click. I'm prone, right?
Yes.
Do I know from mental connection Batu's got oh mate?
You do. Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to burn my last second level to Misty Step right here. Action, disengage, and then drag this bastard as far as I can.
Okay, so 15 feet more of movement, I believe, yeah?
Got Long Strider up, so it'll be 20.
20, yeah. Yeah, alright, cool.
Listen,
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, is that all you get up to here?
try to measure it and I'll let it go.
Yeah.
There, I think so.
Okay.
And can I do the
legendary
same with
action.
Ezekiel and push him behind me?
Okay. So, like that?
Essentially drag him into my square, just so it's an extra bit away. So that Mr. Kraken can't grab him.
That'll be the max you can drag him, ish, like that.
Okay,
So,
so
you
it's
want to stand in front or behind it?
on top of him.
On top of it. Okay, sure, no problem. I'll just put you there. At the end of your turn, he sees the corpse and For the hell of it, make an intimidation check.
This -3 is going to screw me. Big 7.
No, don't worry, I was looking for something else.
Okay.
I'll take the 21. But that would make it a 18.
Yep.
In the eyes of the Kraken, its firing ship support has gone away, disappeared, vanished. Its longtime friend, dead. It could snatch it, but it sees as it looks around, like an orc chieftain that's about to rage into him. Bandor and his golden glory about to charge in. Ezekiel and Zazu propping themselves up together. The Empire soldiers charging at it, knowing that everything here can hurt it. And Batu there on the side, that it doesn't really know of, as well as Jason. You watch as it then, in Primordial, you're the only one that understands Bandor, and it says, "Your essences are known to me. I will have my vengeance. Your
Can I
islands."
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Your islands will crumble. And at that, you attempt to.
Can I attempt to respond? Yeah.
Yeah, you can respond.
I would just like it's talking in our minds, but I would yell out like, in Primordial, face us, coward.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. It's probably not a bad thing if I fuck this up.
9. You see rage and fury, an endless storm in its eyes. But unbeknownst to you, Bandor, as you stare it down, it sees within you an inferno. Volcanoes, endless seas of fire. And as this elemental connection, as opposite as it can be, links ever so briefly a brief understanding of meeting once more again when fate ensues. But it leaves knowing all your essences, it said, and rage and vengeance in its mind. As well, let's put it realistically. Can any of you chase a Kraken underwater? Just
Absolutely
asking.
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Fast can it go?
Technically maybe, but I also can track wherever it is, favorite foe and all.
You can, but it has the 60 feet swim speed. But the thing is,
Oh, I can chase it.
You can, but are you willing to fight it underwater? Is more of the question.
Right.
Because
Technically, would I have to fight it underwater if I'm just in the sky? And chasing
you can't
it?
target something once it's out of view, and it doesn't have to submerge much to be out of view.
Sure.
Remember,
Okay.
these are clear waters, but it is nighttime, and dark vision has a limit.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's not like night vision, 2 kilometers. Sadly, it's not like a night vision goggles. Dark vision is very oddly specific with its feet.
Okay, well, I'm not going to chase it, but I'll always know where it's at.
Just I'm just explaining a lot because it is very dangerous to tackle this underwater.
Yeah.
But yeah, the last bits of your volleys go through. Oh, some of them will hit, some of them glanced off, but it grabs the island one more time with all of its tentacles. the lightning storm crashes down in a massive maelstrom, almost splitting the island apart. And you think to yourself, Bandor, maybe it was a good idea that you didn't convince it fully. with all its rage, as it in this final act of defiance and injuring, not really killing anyone apart from like a straggling pirate, unlucky them, but injuring a lot of you in the process. A lot of the Empire soldiers trembling at the rupturing ground. With that, it propels itself from the island and leaves. Might be able to catch it. Do you want to? Come on.
Fuck no.
You want
I've got
no.
1 health left. There's no fucking way I'm going
You
that
actually
way.
have one.
Yeah.
Actually,
If I
you
had
know
absorbed
what's-
elements, the lightning would have killed me.
Yeah. No.
I'm actually surprised. I lived pretty well. I have 66 health left.
You're on the opposite side of the fucking map.
Yeah.
True, but I was fighting like multiple things at once. Come on. And I
All of
was
you
able
are.
to hit the squib.
All of you are. Yeah. All of you did pretty well here. Not bad. Some of you.
Nah, Rati carried.
Some of you were definitely. Yeah, of course. Some of you were definitely hampered by the large map. So there's.
Yeah,
There's
me.
that. Yeah. There's.
Me.
There's that weakness to try and rectify. Try and maybe like find some boots of speed for 300 gold or something. But with that, with Batu eventually carrying the deceased general, and with Jason eventually running on water to catch up with you guys.
Would sparing the dying work on the
How
general?
long
So
would it
just, you know,
take
so you don't-
Batu to come to the shoreline?
Not too long. Probably. If you're talking about for the minute thing, 6 turns after. 6 turns total, after the general died.
So I could walk
Oh.
up and use my last spell slot.
Really?
Cool.
You have.
You have the diamonds?
I have a diamond.
He does, yes. But
There you
I
go.
didn't know he had the spell slot. You have a spell slot for it?
I have 1 left. And if not, I've got a Pearl of Power.
I was
Holy
gonna say,
fuck.
can I have him cast it with my spell slots, like channel it through him?
No.
Sadly, no.
Ah, unfortunate.
Only in very special circumstances.
I thought I would
This
be
is-
able to like use my arm to like bridge magic into him.
No. Yeah. I know what you mean. In this circumstance, no. Especially not with divine magic.
Is he
So I
dead,
can-
or is he just 0 hit points dead?
Dead.
The general seems to be unmoving. So as you get over there, Ezekiel? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get over there, you look at the now pale, sort of breathless, lifeless body of General Novak. Do you say any sort of prayer? What do you do?
Yeah, I would say that when I got up from my being unconscious, I would repeat those words, and lay my hands on him to pray for him to fight for another day to protect the light.
Okay. As that fuck, well, way to kill the mood here, Clyde. I closed my tab. Hang on.
Good.
Fucking. I'm so excited. I just closed the tab. I was like changing my music real quick. Like, hell yeah. Anyway, it's been a while since a large-scale victory, but this is the music I usually play for these large-scale victories. I'll put it on the general chat.
Big.
Not too much a victory. The main objective was failed, but you guys did. You guys got the bounty.
Yeah.
It's just one tactical error from a subordinate, not even from the captain. Whew.
Also, is there any captives in the ships around the island that didn't get teleported?
Sadly, no. They were secured, but they were Your decoys. For you guys to mess with.
Right.
Honestly, how good would this have changed if you guys had decided to go anti-clockwise instead, securing the prisoners before everything? Imagine.
Yeah, would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Would have been nuts, but yeah,
It's just the way that we came
Teleportation
in.
would've-
it's a flip of a coin, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We wouldn't
Yep.
have known about the Kraken if we went that way.
True.
The general
True.
told you guys to ignore the civvies, but that's only because just looking around, to his perspective, no civvies. He thought it was like a ruse. But yeah, he that would be his reasoning if you know. But yes, yeah, so many ways you guys could have tackled this, and honestly, you guys got like the 9 out of 10 ending. It's not 10 out of 10 for sure, but this was 9 out of 10, even with failing the main objective. I reckon. This was
No player deaths either.
close. Fucking Rati of the shields, man, and resistance, and I gave Ezekiel plot armor, but that's because pretty well deserved with the high religion checks he did way back then. I have I have a lot of these secret tallies for each and every one of you for your worships. Don't worry, Rahal's listening, Mr. Kai, but maybe not as much.
Nah, he's not.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But
for
yeah.
mine as well, he's not listening at all. Jesus.
So
Maybe.
is he
Back-
up?
He is back to the mood as you basically hold the diamond and you instinctively feel you need to crush it. As you do so, you crush it, and as the sparks, the first arcane, then divine sparks, crunch the diamond and become like this sort of like charged gauntlet for you. You touch the chest of the general and instilled with divine life. His eyes open up and he just gets up immediately. Still in battle mode, even after this 1 HP, thinking he just got resurrected, he needs to do more. Feeling around for his great sword, realizing it's nowhere near in sight.
Calm down, General. The battle is over.
I help him to his feet and say sorry for not catching him.
What do you mean? Looks
The
like you
battle's
caught me
over,
just
General.
fine, he says, patting you on the back.
I approach him and say, the battle's over.
Yeah.
He nods towards you, Zazu, and he says, looks around. The soldiers are like they're slowly making their way towards the general.
I would whisper to the general, do you think you're fit enough to give these men a speech? They did fight hard.
Fuck no. But hear that, lads.
I
Well
would I would start like looking for whoever would be next in charge beyond the general.
Yeah.
Looks like each of the captains are like equally like decorated in some sort of way. They have distinct weapons, but there's no clear second in charge.
Okay.
It's like
Then
this man
I would
was
just like
he was just given a battalion, and that was just it. There's no vice general, nothing of that.
yeah, I would like just say it like loudly so everybody could hear that he's all right. He's alive, but he needs time to recuperate. So
Yeah, he just-
try to secure the island.
Men, the giant speaks true. Find any captives you can. Secure the pirates. And they'll reluctantly agree at first, as the golden engine walks away.
He goes to look to see if his captains are dead.
The captains are just like exhausted as fuck. They're just on the
Got a
beach.
character here. How is Barton like heavy damage or just like still alright? Just clear.
He said 135. out of
He is
200.
Alright.
that is heavily damaged, I believe.
It's heavy
Okay.
damage.
Well, while I'm here, I still have my second slot. I may as well pray of healing.
It's
Um,
not
It'll be Batu,
Party's a construct.
Batu
one,
is a
wait,
construct.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The chief, the general, Ezekiel,
Okay.
Then Jason. I don't know if Cade needs healing, but if so, yeah.
I mean, again,
Uh,
giving it
As
out.
you as you get this set up, you see the general looks around, looks at the currently dead captain. You did quite the number. Looks like the rest of you did a number, no? As well.
Yeah, did alright.
I would say so.
Then you see for the first time he kept it up, but as the soldiers walk away, he has a sad, dejected face, like he failed.
yeah, 10 minutes casting, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The people. Where were they?
We didn't
looks
see
around.
them.
The tents were a ruse. No one was in there.
I found them.
Blasted.
They were on the
Well-
ship. Teleported away though. They were in in a cage. They were.
As you're talking, you notice you three there actually in the immediate vicinity. You have pretty good passive insights. The general looks like he's about to blow, and then we live for another day. You did your work. Technically, you did. We're going to be stingy about it. You did the optional objective instead of the main one. So I'm going to pay you all what you deserve. You risked your life for one hell of a fight. Whereas usually it's pretty obvious, but did you guys do something to the Kraken corpse? Is it just gone?
It
The
left.
Kraken actually fled. We didn't feel like it was wise to chase it into the sea, seeing as it's a Kraken and all.
Of course. No, you're correct in the assumption. It will have fuck. He just starts pacing, and then you guys catch him as he just falters a bit, realizing he's just his mind can't his body can't keep up with his mind at the moment, and he just sits there, in one knee. Definitely a defeated general. This knight captain of the empire definitely held his own, but is showing a lot of sadness at the moment, dejection, but it
Yeah,
quickly all
emotional
washes away.
dejection.
It washes away. He looks at every one of you, looking at him, and he says, "Enough of this pathetic sort of display. Well done."
Yeah.
They're not going to be trying that anytime soon, because if the Pirate King is going to lose one of his generals, well, every time he does it, with all due respect to all those we lost, might be a fair, maybe even better trade. Of course. Yes?
Oh, do I find any maps on Old Mate?
No maps. I'll give you guys the loot, because as agreed, he did say whatever you guys would have plundered on the island would be yours. And since the pirate is your kill, not even a technicality, this was your kill. The pirate stuff is yours. The pirate captain is.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry, that'll be in chat for you guys to be like, oh, what the fuck? Especially for the ring.
Doctor.
And
Steal the
he
ring.
says,
around me.
and he says, "Can you help count the dead?" And oh, what's that one doing? And you watch as just on his own, the orc chieftain is piling up the bodies of his dead comrades.
Oh, he's gonna set him on fire. It's the Viking's death.
Yeah, something similar. And he goes, "You do that in my homeland. Interesting."
Oh, mate, I think it's important that I just let you run down what happened in the ship. For your future endeavors, you might come across the same thing.
Okay.
I'll explain him how Like they were like
Yeah.
needed and blah,
It takes
blah, blah.
5 minutes, and as that happens, the prayer of
stunned.
healing happens, and all of you guys get healed for the 15 that he's given it out to. And as you guys are listening into Jason's reports,
And the runes. Yeah, the runes things.
yeah, and the runes, apparently similar runes to the style you're working with, Kaid, which is odd. You've never heard of anyone use your style of runes except your father. And he doesn't have anything to do with Empire pirates on the other side of the world. Right?
Is
Zazie.
Zazie in view of Zazie?
Don't put that in my head.
Right?
Does he?
He's not sure. Yeah. Oh,
Say,
does he?
Kaid's a pirate. Son.
Jason, do you explain that it looks like Kaid's and stuff?
Yep.
The general looks towards Kaid,
It's
looks towards you. Probably some wild coincidence.
And I would ask him, like, I'd have my notebook out, you know, doing my thing where I'd treat the like notes and all, and I would go over to Jason and I would ask him to draw what he remembers or what he thinks it was.
You get a drawing. It's not that good, but
You got the wrong guy.
yeah, you got the wrong guy. Bandor's more of the artist. to be
Or
fair.
Wait, whoa,
well, Jason
whoa.
fought firsthand, didn't he?
He did, but he's also Jason.
Let me
He's
roll
also
for
Jason.
it.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, true. Let him
Fine, fine. Sure. I'm just going with like the thematics of your brothers, man.
It's
I'm
because
confused. Is Jason
Sure.
Bandor the same person at
No.
this point?
What do you mean? What do you? How is that confusing? They're separate the whole time.
well done.
Don't worry about those two.
It's true.
It's just
No,
that,
I know they're
it's just-
separate, but like Clyde just confused me.
It's just
true.
that brothership.
I'm pretty
It's
good
just
at that.
that
Don't worry.
brothership.
Yeah,
That's
well, there you
history,
go.
but I'll take that roll. That's a 2.
Oh,
it's
I'm
a bad
tired.
drawing.
That's on brand.
It is on brand.
I'm pretty fucked up, so I can't remember.
I would bring it to Bandor to like see if he can make sense of it since it's his brother.
You have no idea what he just showed you.
What? Why? What is this?
It's supposedly a rune. I figured out.
Looks more like a squid.
I could like come up with like could I come up with like variations of what I think a teleport rune would look like?
You have no idea. You write shift
gotta
down
get
in
the
runic.
book from Friarday.
That looks like a squid. I guess you write down displace in runic. That looks kind of like a squid. Nothing really clicks for now. Maybe you need. And then you look around. Your perception catches. There's some live specimens with some strange markings on them.
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot the pirates. Could I go look at the pirate corpses?
You look. Not even the corpses, just the ones alive. You actually take a look at their things. It looks like, from the corpses, none. As you take a look around, just everyone that was originally on that ship. It seems.
Hmm.
So it looks like the people that were marked were important ones. You take a look at it. Unmistakingly, Kaid, because you're the only person in the world that, or you think in the world, that may have this sort of styling. It's just like your and your father's. Just the same styling of rune. You do it on wood. This is done on skin. This is so weird.
Darth Vader.
I would ask the captain if they could any of the pirates that have that marking on them, could they set them aside for a separate interrogation about the origins of the runes?
Do what you will with them. They're not under my charge yet. I'm gonna take myself like a 30-minute break to kind of process what my next steps are, and to see if I can scrounge up some more funds and see if the Empire, he says with like some sort of disappointing tone, gives me more resources to work with.
Okay.
Maybe an army.
I would hand him some good berries just so he can like take his 30-minute break and kind of
Pops one at a time, just observing each and every one of you,
yeah.
studying
I would
you.
ask Batu and Bandor to come with me to interrogate the pirates,
What?
and I would ask Rauti as well.
We don't need them. We just need their skin, right?
Well, no, because the on the corpses they aren't. What's it going?
Make an intimidation check, Bendel. They heard you.
You've just been talking normal.
Yeah. You guys would have shrunk by now, I believe. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the healing thing went up,
16.
a guidance stat.
And they say, no, please, we'll tell you everything.
No, seriously, guys, we just need your skin.
One starts sobbing. The other one's like, oh, if this is how I'm going, well, fuck it, it's on my ass.
Okay, well, I could save one of you guys if you guys were willing to, tell us the information that we needed to.
One steps up, and he says, I'm relatively unharmed and calmed by the situation. I would like to negotiate. I will tell you everything. Could you please spare all of us? We will deal with prison, or whatever it is. Lynching, what you guys got in the pub? We don't want no fucking flaying, please.
Oh, well, okay.
I will try to negotiate on your behalf regarding the information that you give us, but it has to be good information, or I can't do anything for you.
Took the words out of my mouth, the general says, listening to all that. As officially General Novok of the Empire that holds high standing, I give permission for them to judge your fates.
Cool. I would take my Telmont's badge and put it on my chest like a mock sheriff badge.
And this guy just steps up and goes, oh boy, where do I begin?
You just need
First,
just
separate. Well, I'll say first we're gonna separate him from the group so we can get a story to cross.
Yeah,
the unbiased type of deal.
Yeah,
Just
as you separate.
This would have been a good moment to use Zone of Truth.
We don't need to separate them, just ask the question.
I mean, I want accurate information, and I don't want anybody influencing his story. So
And
for
this
that,
guy
I will
seems
separate
pretty
him.
calm.
Yeah, but Zone of Truth
you other
also
two,
helped too.
Banda would call out to the other two. Hey, you guys aren't going to interfere, right?
Oh,
Otherwise, the skin
what's up?
thing.
Oh shit, no, please.
Yeah,
The other guy's like, no.
all good.
Okay, I would pull out a couple pieces of paper from my book and a pen or like a quill or whatever the fuck, a pencil, and I would have him write as many details as he can remember, from their trade routes to the marks on their skins to their future plans that they had planned before that, and also things that they done before.
Yep. He'll divulge a little of that. I'll go into it. Just as a DM voice.
Mhm.
Lore time. The trade route of the slave trade route is one that goes to a place, a floating fortress unmarked in the map that always moves around. There are 3 of them that float around in what is known as the known world. Anything else that isn't the known world on the world map, essentially, the border pirates have it blocked. That's why they're actually called border pirates. They just intercept anyone that's going out there. With that explanation out of the way, he explains he doesn't know quite well the exact locations of each of these floating fortresses. But there is the first floating fortress, the one that they usually go to, and the biggest one is in the north, that usually hangs by the frozen wastes. A floating fortress known as the Seat of Benjamin. Essentially, he explains it as what is 20 galleons strapped to each other, floating about. At the edges of these galleons, towards the outside, are usually floating attachments of buildings, piers, docks. It is a massive floating pirate city, essentially, out there somewhere in the north. There are other two. There is a place that is of similar size in the west called the Setting Sun, and there is one of smaller size to the south called Jellum's Rest. This ship
Jellum's
that
Rest.
Jellum's Rest. So let me the seat. Setting Sun. Jellum. Those are the three major floating cities. As for the trading routes of the ports, they engage in slave trade everywhere. He seems to be honest about this, but you can't help but think he might be a bit vague. Make an insight check.
I have advantage on that.
What from?
Stone room.
Okay, yeah.
19.
19. He seems to be telling the truth when he says they go everywhere from the Empire. They take from the Empire and sell to the Empire sometimes. And the general piques curiosity of this and asks, like, specifically who. And since he's in a lower rung of people, he doesn't know. He goes, unfortunate. Could have been listening on your sentence. He just goes,
I'm gonna write the captain a note saying that somebody might be on the inside of the Empire, not to, like, point fingers at anybody, but somebody might be on the inside of the Empire.
He just says out loud, well, of course, probably. Corruption everywhere. I don't doubt it. Could be me, you don't even know. No, of course not. I killed their captain. And he
Could be
just,
him.
True. Whatever. And the guy continues. Specifically, stops they do have are certain dealings and agreements with indeed corrupt officials from each faction that has an outpost over in the Frozen Wastes. But they mostly deal with apparently agreed truces in exchange for trade routes between Prominence and the Frozen Wastes. Research ships being not attacked, they let them go free. And this is so some of you this is to you.
Prominence and what? Sorry.
To Prominence in the Frozen Wastes. So, in order for that line to be secure between those two regions, the pirates are paid off by Prominence. That's what he knows. That one is largely rumor, but just scoffs at that from the general. We don't have any dealings with the Prominence, but I didn't like their sort of region and their stylings anyway. And to most of you that actually came from Prominence, it's a little upsetting. Didn't know your country was that corrupt.
Every country's corrupt if you look hard enough.
Yeah, that's true. He continues and says the markings were done by some sort of tattoo artist in the Setting Sun, over in the west, far, far west. And man, it's only tickling your fancy even more, Mr. Kide. The region that is the far, far west, that's also Prominence. That's where you come from. So, whatever answers you may have in this sort of connection to pirates, you may have to visit the Setting Sun. Or ask your father, who knows? but apart from that, he speaks of specifically the mark's attributes. It is just actually a mark, like something for a certain piece of magical equipment or magical spell to either not affect them or affect them only. That is it. As you study it even more, Kaid, it's not any sort of runic mark that is specific to any language. Your styling is it's a word. It's a word in Giant and Runic. This one is just less a word, more like a mathematical formula, which is odd to look at, but it is definitely in the same sort of at least stylized writing as you, which is you've been doing that all your life, and seeing it on something else that you know you didn't do, it's a bit it only creeps you out. Last but not least, indeed, last but not least, he confesses to the operations that they've done. Basically says how long they've been doing the pirate raiding, the people taking. He explains how they did it, how they snuck some people in the mainland first to set up teleportation circles with certain equipment in order to just whisk people away in the middle of the night, one at a time, so that the town wouldn't notice. In not just Wild Wharf, but all the surrounding regions, all the surrounding towns, actually, and just taking them even from the Orcish tribes of the north that settled there, and they just stole them away until they decided they needed to meet some sort of quota. So they staged an attack that they didn't expect you guys to punch back.
I would say my wings are still out, right?
Yeah, it lasts an hour or something like that.
Yeah. An hour. I wanted to see if I had. Could I, with thaumaturgy, could I change the colors of my wings?
Nope. I think it's only your eyes or something.
Oh, nope. Okay. So my wings would still be out. Would he recognize the wings? Or I would ask him directly. Do you recognize these wings?
No, not really. Should I? Are you some?
Well, they were on one of your captains when they attacked the city.
Oh. No, not really. She just says.
And is he telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
Advantage.
23, yeah. Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Alright. Do I get the quick chop of the head now, or what?
I would look to Ezekiel, and I would look to Ezekiel and look for him because I know him to be fair.
Well, they're of their words, so we need to be of ours.
I would ask the general to put the people with the marks that was captured separate from any of the other pirate ships and keep them in captivity separate, so we can come or you guys can go and question them if you have any other surrounding questions around this. If you have more information that you need from them.
I've got a better idea. I've got a certain body that we can do some questionable, not very legal things to. Namely in the form of, well, let's just say I'll be talking to a certain captain until a soul gives out. I have some friends somewhere, and I can get some answers. I will rescue my people.
I will
have it.
Does this guy look like the guy that stepped forward? Does he look like really remorseful about the things he did, or is he just sorry that he got caught?
Sorry that he got caught, mostly, honestly.
Okay,
He seems to have accepted his fate. He's expecting like public execution. He's just not wanting that flaying of his skin from Bendel, or
Is it
a slow death.
in my like character, like I like see that people can have redemption. I know that he did stuff that wasn't like all great, but I feel like this guy specifically, I kind of want to like take him from the situation that the rest of the guys are going to and try to like rehabilitate him in a sense.
Completely up to you. Remember what
Is
the
there a
general said?
way?
It is your. His fate is for you guys to decide.
I want this guy specifically. I want him to make. Is there a way to like make him make a pact to like do good things and like that sort of thing? Like he can't step out of line, like a parole pact, basically.
Not unless you have a very high level magic. There is a way to do that.
Damn.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is convince him that is one, though.
What do you say?
I would fashion like a necklace with like a wooden piece, right? And I'd write a tablature of like runes on the back of the wood piece, like carve it into it, and force it around his neck. And I would say, this makes you, or this notifies me and the general if anything you do is out of line or out of order. We know where you are, we know what you say, and anything that is seen deemed out of the ordinary will be turned to us, and you will instantly feel pain.
Make a deception check.
Guidance.
Sure, you can guidance him.
Deception?
Deception. 16.
16?
Roll a 1d4.
Two.
18. He looks at you. Do you give it to him?
I put it around his neck already.
Alright, you put it around. And as he does so, he doesn't really move. He just nods.
I'm
Okay,
gonna take you somewhere to work. You'll learn how to make weapons and armor, and amongst other things, in a specified location that will be unknown to you. You will not leave this location, and if you attempt to do so, I will know.
And why would I do this apart from just taking the death?
You can
Wait, actually, I'm confused. Look, I just confessed everything. I stole children. I stole people. I knocked people
Yes.
out. I took them away to be sold as slaves. They have even worse conditions than I would have gotten here, I guess, and they're making daggers, fucking cannonballs in the seat or in the setting sun or wherever the fuck we sold them. And
yes,
I
but
just,
you have
and I just get
information.
I get factory. I get factory work.
Not exactly. You have information about things that I want to know, and I want to keep you somewhere where I know you'll be.
I told you everything. Fuck it. All right, sure. I'm reformed. Puts both his hands up.
Ezekiel
I-
steps in to
So
say,
basically, my plan is like
Nothing I can do about it.
to
Right? What about
force
my
him to
friends?
work in the war lab.
He just says, "Wait. What about my friends?"
Oh,
Look.
that's for the rest of the group to decide. I talked to you. You stepped forward. I see that you have something.
He steps actually towards this way, like getting everyone's line of sight, essentially, when they look at the rest of his friends, and he says, "They're a bunch of dumb fucks, but they're my friends. They'll listen to me. Give them a chance."
I would look towards the group.
Right, he's just going to shrug. Batu caught them to ask him.
Batu, what's your analysis of the situation that this could be put? That I'm
Do they
putting them
need
in?
destroying?
No.
Oh,
Not
only
now,
if
as
they make
of
it-
right now.
Yeah,
Then I
only if
shall
they make
stand
an error.
down.
Yeah, only
What
if
is
they make
going
an error
on
of
here?
judgment may you deliver the final blow.
What
Which
was
is
that,
right,
Zazu?
Well, actually, one at a time. We'll go to Zazu. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying that if they make an error of judgment by deceiving us, you can deal the final blow.
I'd be the one to do it. Of course I would.
As well as Batu, since he's the one that's surrounding
What
them at the
is going on?
Well, I'm going to make them work in the war lab for us.
Okay. Why?
Free labor, one. And two, they have information and knowledge on the things that they were doing elsewhere. So,
Okay, so you're taking responsibility for these three?
yes, I'll take responsibility for these 3.
Okay,
5, rather.
perfect. And if anything goes wrong, I'll kill you.
That's not
Deal?
what... No deal.
I'll kill them and then I'll kill you.
You'll kill
They
them
caused-
and you'll leave me alone.
Hell no.
I will deal with them. You have nothing to do with them.
Any problem that goes wrong in the war lab because you let these pirates in there is on you.
They will be in
Yeah.
a controlled environment. There will be nothing wrong.
Unfortunately,
You got
Kate, I
nothing to
agree
worry
with
about. Then.
Bandor on this. I agree with Bandor on this.
Yeah, they're fucking pirates, mate.
Yeah. Why,
Yeah, but
why
we
are we
also have-
why are we showing mercy to these criminals?
I know, right? Fuck.
That's
Because if we don't show mercy to the detestable, then who are we to judge anyone?
Right, this
Right,
is
we're the bloody
mercy.
heroes.
This is fucking mercy for them.
And this
Look at
isn't
myself.
mercy. I'm not killing them. That's mercy.
You're
Having
giving them
them
a roof over their heads. You're giving them full-time work. What are you gonna fucking make their beds for them too? Clean up after them?
What do you think that the
Good
people
one.
that were captured is doing right now? They are what? Making weapons. They are making armor. They are slaves. Yes. And what are these guys going to be?
Your pets.
No, slaves. What?
Till they kill you and you're sleeping.
It's a bit of karmic justice, if I do say so myself.
Clyde, don't we have a no slavery rule where we are? Or have I got the wrong kingdom?
There's no slavery in any kingdom, actually. It's just slavery's. It's not even it's bad. It's actually illegal anywhere.
Yeah, well, the less slaves, more indentured servants. They have a debt to pay. Not to us, but to the world.
Okay. And if they fail to pay that debt, and
Then
you're
they
in
will
charge
be
of them,
executed.
then you pay their debt.
That is not how that works. I'm not
Yeah,
indebted to
yeah.
the world. They are.
If they
You're vouching
cause
for them.
issues because you vouch for them, you become responsible. They are a liability.
I'm not vouching for them. That's why I'm asking the group. I'm just trying to see if it would be valuable. So your answer is no? No war lab for them?
My answer is they've given us the information we need. They now die.
Hey! We got told no killing unless we had to. They're supposed to go back and serve justice.
We have to.
Why do we have to? The general.
We just admitted
genuine
to
just said-
kidnapping children.
Yes, I understand that, but giving them deaths, painless and whatnot,
Oh, it
that's
won't be
giving them
painless.
mercy beyond what they could be like having when they serve a prison sentence or do labor.
I promise
Why?
you it won't be painless.
Wait, I thought that's what we
Why?
agreed on. Wait, I thought it was going to be painless death, execution at least.
We agreed to no flaying.
Fuck, he just says to himself. He's
General,
defeated.
help me out here.
He just shakes his head. As per stated in my word, it is up to you guys, collectively.
Clyde, I see where
Yeah.
you're coming from, but no,
Clyde?
no, not Clyde. Tide.
Kite. Yeah.
I see
Same
where
with me,
you're
I'm like,
coming from, but if we do what you're saying, we are no better than them. Executing them is not protecting the flame, but
That's what I'm
jail sentence is what is required. They need to serve some sort of punishment for what they have done.
And that's what I was going to do, but in the fact that they would be working for us. In jail, they would do labors that would be the same thing. They would go and either be weaponsmiths or cement or mines or things like that. Those things could be applied if they were in a controlled environment where we could use their resources.
Do we have anyone at the Warforge that are trained guards
Yes,
that
multiple
will whip them into
warforged.
line?
Multiple warforged, I believe. Also, the smiths that are there, the multiple warriors that are there as acting as guards.
They've got enough to do. They don't have to worry about looking after your pet
I
project.
agree. If you're accepting this as a project, you accept the consequences when something goes wrong. I agree with Bandor. I'm not putting the people in our Warforge at risk because it is not a jail. There is no secure place for them.
It's 4 against 1, Cade. It's 4 against 1.
So we send them to jail, or are you guys just planning on killing them here?
Jail.
I'm not being a part of killing them.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
They
no?
held their word. They go to jail where we could question them later at date for more information if need be.
I'm still gonna tell that pirate to keep that necklace on. I do want to know what he's doing.
You do so. Your jewelry is your business.
Well, I don't want it. He just says taking it off.
I force him to put it back on.
How?
He already threw it away. You know where I'll be. I'll be jail or fucking dead. What's the point?
All right, do what you want. I tried to have us free labor, but if you guys are against it, then fine. They go to
I'm
jail.
not. Look, I thought I was getting thought I was getting the good end of this, but
Well, you tried to talk your friends into getting into it with you. You earned it for yourself.
no, I know what I was getting into. I just didn't expect you to defend me.
Well, I don't understand squandering life, even if they've done bad.
I think
all
it's
should-
weird that the guy whose runes they use is defending them.
Yeah. Very true.
You seriously think I'm in league with them?
I've got no idea.
Then why are you accusing me?
Because it seems awfully suspicious.
I have nothing to do with these pirates. I've never come in contact with a pirate until, I guess, the first town raid thing.
And you were the one that seemingly found them.
It's not my fault that you can't perceive something that's going on under the ruse of an attack. Did you not see how they were dragging it out?
Bendor would for the first time, he would have a stern tone. And he would just say, watch it.
Well, you better watch it. When he's got that look, you should watch it. We should watch it. You should watch it.
I said what I needed to say. If I didn't hold my tongue against head free somebody who would actively hit me when I disagreed with them, then
He's head free.
Was a bald guy, I think.
Dorgar.
Oh, the short fella.
The one with
Yeah.
the pet cat.
Ah, pussy.
Anyways, agree to disagree, they go to jail.
I hate you people. And Vandal's just gonna walk away.
As you walk
You
away,
people no, I'm kidding.
as you walk away, the general says, "Oh, look at that! just where I wanted you to be. I'll take good care of them. And don't worry, your deaths will be long, 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 and long. Everything that you asked for, you're not going to get it. Thanks for the information, though. He says. That guy just looks defeated. Well done. I'm impressed by all of you. Sound judgments. And as promised, I'll shift the sort of agreement around to be more in your favor. There's not going to be extra payment because technically the whole mission was not a success. But you did excellent work, and technically the bounty of the pirate will be yours. So I will shift it around. Instead of the bounty of the 30,000 gold that will be going to you because of the pirate killing, excuse me, it's a bit of my blood. I will instead give you and your party 50,000 gold.
Holy shit!
I will keep the bounty for myself to take in, and of course, please do your usual adventure thing. Loot the bodies, take what you can, and if you would kindly leave the captain's body to me, I will see to it that, and if you would like to see for it yourself, I will get one of the mistresses of the Grail Institution to come and have a look and have a bit of a chit chat. Sound good, no?
Yep, that sounds fine. When you say leave the body be, does that mean the items on his body?
No. You can take what strip him. Just leave the naked to me.
Naked is already suspiciously naked.
So okay, so 50k. What did we get on
looks like
top of the 50k from the pirate island?
Looks like somebody already stripped him. It's apparently been already stripped of valuables. As the entire time you guys were talking, someone has been taking stuff. Yep.
Yeah, me. Is
No,
that
not
just
you,
an
Rati.
okay? Oh,
Yeah. No, you were talking with them. Yeah. Anyway,
Quite very important question. Do I find 2 giant swords floating in the water here?
Oh yeah, about the yes, they sink.
I'm
You
going
also
to come back
find
up with it. Good news, Captain. The Kraken doesn't have 2 great swords.
as you eventually pull it. You also do find the general's greatsword. Hand it back to him.
He sees me look at it, look at the black arm, look at it, and then magnanimously hand it over.
Thank you. He just says, takes a look at his sword, studies it, sheaths it. Fine piece of blade.
Also, do you have any magicians to let the people out of the circle? I don't know if they've been out yet. There was a group that came in with us, and
I
they've
can do
been
that.
trapped in a circle.
I have, just in case I needed it, I have one more 4th tier of magic that I can use to try and attempt. This is gonna be funny. Hang on.
I have an alternative solution. Batu Smash.
Wall of Force.
Hit it again.
He also,
I would
he also scared the
guidance.
fuck out of the people there.
I would guidance that. What's it called?
No effect. The soldiers just tell you to stop, and the general's like, "Hang on, I got this." He
Hey,
does.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Holy shit!
It's specifically
the wall of
undispellable.
force. Oh really? All right,
Yeah, I think
right,
so.
yeah.
I'll double
we
check, but I
did-
think
we
so.
did
Yeah,
have-
no dispel magic. Yeah.
Well, General Nervalk is not very smart. He uses his 4th level slot to dispel magic. That did not work.
I should have probably told you that it's non-dispellable. I've tried dispelling it.
Oh, that's fine. Smash it again. Yeah, you
Wait.
scared the shit out of them until eventually 10 minutes later it
Just think.
does disappear.
I was gonna say, could we like dig under it?
To technically you can, but digging under it takes just as fast as waiting for it to expire anyway.
Can we
Okay.
cannon they're like at 9 minutes and 30 seconds or something, but he's about to seismic slam when it fails?
Jesus Christ, no. Can we not kill some civilians last minute and make it so that it's a complete wipe? So yeah.
Did we check the tents while we're...
He did. The tents were ruse or trapped, and one by one they're like either disabled, or taken care of some form or another.
Ati just
overall,
throws one into the sea.
Yeah, essentially.
Can we go in underwater with a Kraken or something?
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Yeah, it was just a nesting spot. Rest, not nest. That's scary, baby Krakens. Resting spot.
Just resting on some planets.
Do I sense the Kraken anywhere around?
I'll use detect magic when I go down. While I still get water breathing.
Detect magic. Yep. Nothing.
How about like
it was just
a
a
teddy bear or something like that?
No magical teddy bear. There's a strange stuffed panda toy there, though.
No.
Do I sense the Kraken
Okay, we
anywhere
take
around?
it.
Because I kind of want to go to where the Kraken was resting at and see if there's any treasures down there.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
doing
that's
that.
what they did just now.
Of course, it's a panda. God damn.
We're gonna take
Nothing.
it.
Favorite foe? What does that entail specifically?
Let me pull it up because I have to.
And the toy.
Yeah, put one strange panda toy in your inventory. It doesn't give off any magical aura.
Oh,
23.
actually, no, I don't get it with favorite foe. I only get it with favorite enemy.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
So I can't track where he is.
Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the island was just staged. More of a distraction. Even you get the sense now that with this whole setup that the pirates probably slept on their boats and the tents were all just there for you guys to fuck around with and distract you, which it did for like a couple of turns. That was pretty good. Good job, pirates. Good job, me. That being the case, yeah, not much valuables on the island. It's the valuables seem to be on the pirates, which largely, as per an agreement with the general, it'll make it easy for you guys. You'll have the captain's bag of holding and its contents, as well as any of his currencies and stuff on there, and
That's a trap.
the captain's equipment, and they'll have the rest of the soldiers on the island.
Can we use the prisoners to like empty it out? I'll suggest it.
What are you
Question.
scared of?
Can I have the? I'm gonna ask the group this. Can I have the bag of holding?
It's probably trap. Maybe.
While I'm not opposed, I think we should empty it out first.
Yeah, of course. I just want the actual bag. I care nothing of the insides other than like splitting the currency evenly. But other than that, I just want the bag. I'll even like dish out some money from my payout to like have the bag if that's necessary.
I'll hold on to it until we have Lady Rosengard inspected, if that's okay.
Oh, that's more than okay. Kite also is starting to see more eye to eye with Rati from when he called me a filthy drow.
Yeah, as you guys are having these conversations on your own, there as you walk away, Bandor, there is just a pat on your shoulder as the general just says, "You've got a good head on your shoulders. Keep an eye on them for me." And he just walks past you, just awkwardly with the naked body of the captain that you guys just killed.
Damn.
Yeah, you're looking at that gap.
That guy's
Damn.
got a fat ass.
Yeah, he does.
Ghastly, but has a fat ass. That makes no sense.
ghastly, but Gatly. 1d10.
Yeah.
7 out of 10 for the
God
ass. It's pretty
damn
good.
it. I was getting clipped. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
Bad last minute
Uh,
midnight game joke. As you guys.
I
Yeah.
didn't stream because I thought I was going to the cafe tonight. Otherwise, I would have clipped that as well.
Anyway, so I'll read this out, but I'll write this down for you guys in writing, so you guys will know. So, first of all, you guys level up. Yay!
Yippee.
Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
God.
I didn't die.
Holy.
With this level up is Ezekiel. Every time you have a blessing of Maya. Specifically, every time you roll a death saving throw, you roll it with advantage.
Sick. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Hold on.
Not really, but it's something. It's super clutch.
I mean, it's another chance at life. That's all I'm saying.
It is, correct.
In an ideal world, you don't want to ever have to use.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
that's
In the world that we live in, he's probably gonna have to use it more often than not, or more often than he wants to, anyways.
yeah. This world sucks, you guys. Like
God.
Krakens and pirates. Goddamn. Some can't to make more use of it.
We made it. A little
Rati, specifically with this, with the materials that you would have found in the pirate island, I'd say you're 10 out of 10 with making that potion to attempt the concoction to restabilize your blood again. Do you want to roll your d20 right now and coin flip?
Could I
I'm gonna
guidance
wait till
him?
we get to Warforge and get all the extra help again.
Sure, no problem.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, no problem. That does help. Yeah. Sorry for rushing that.
I want to be there with him when he does it. By the way, to like help him.
help him chug his own blood. All right.
Well, more so like help him and like be there in a state in case he's about to like
Officially,
Yeah,
the requested prisoners are kept as prisoners, but at a later date will be set upon not a public execution, but of an execution of unknown methods, as well as a set example of a public execution of pirates, of the rest of the people that were gotten. So the rest that were captured, the Empire will make use of them. As officially eventually going back to Waldorf, Captain Novok asks the group, technically, do you guys want a ship?
Oh hell yeah! Can we store it here?
You'll have to make preparations with the dockmaster with that, but I'm pretty sure I can smooth it out, and I'll just make it a yes.
I don't want to speak for the group. You guys want to ship? I mean, we might have to ship somewhere sometime.
Hell no.
I can understand it's a pretty what do you call it? Tedious sort of thing, and you know, vehicles only depreciate with time. You'd rather invest it on property, I know, but technically part of the loot.
Well, couldn't we just sell it?
Would you like me to handle this?
Group?
Yeah.
Alright, that's another. He was gonna give you guys a brigandine, so that's another 10,000 gold for you guys eventually.
Nice. That's
Let-
10,000
let's-
gold apiece for everybody.
Let
Not
us
a piece.
inspect the vessel
So
first.
far.
Make a caution judgment.
All right, Rati, you inspect it.
Smugglers, looking for smugglers spots.
Yes, make an investigation check. Bandol, this piques your interest due to your background. Would you like to inspect it too, or you just don't
Yeah,
want
sure.
anything to do with? Okay, you have advantage, Rati. Bandor is a shipwright. And thanks to him being a shipwright, he points out exactly where to look. Definitely lots of smuggleable sort of areas. mainly the part of the ship where the bilge water builds up. There's no bilge water that actually builds up there. It is insulated there, strangely insulated. Maybe Dawn's IRL could have a guess as to what they would keep there. Kraken's favorite teddy. Yeah. Oh, what would you keep in the bottom of a ship that's strangely insulated from heat and cold? As you look around, yes, explosives.
Paintings.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
thinking
explosives?
dynamite as long as it's sealed.
It looks like the crates of dynamite, and you get the sense that 26. Fuck. You guys were maybe unknowingly, maybe knowingly, maybe he was bound to sabotage you guys. Bandor, the general gave you guys the fucking suicide fire ship.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, he didn't know about it. Yeah, that was just the roll. Yeah.
Barty looks at Bandor. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Bandor?
I'm gonna need to be more clear than that.
This hold was empty.
Oh. Yeah.
Bag of holding that shit.
Yeah, like discreetly, slowly, carefully.
Do you reach into the bag of holding for
No, I'm
explosives?
putting stuff into. I'm not taking
putting
anything out.
stuff-
That shit's crazy.
Okay. I'll say. All right. Put in your bag of holding 100 pounds of miscellaneous explosives.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean. By the way, it was the bottom left ship. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna try and blow it up. That would be funny. Because it would just
Also-
send them rocking in the waves, just splattered all over the seafloor.
So Clyde, at the beginning of the what's it called fight when I had the bowl of chromatic orb, you said maybe like once I start like using the bow more, I might be able to use the chromatic orb as a weapon attack. Do you not now, but like how would I build proficiency towards that? Just using it over and over again?
Not quite. You're gonna need to, work on it magically, in some formal way.
Because I was gonna say the only way I can think about that is imbuing the magic, like having some kind of transference to imbue the magic into the arrow and being shot.
Yeah, come up with something, but it'll probably cost you a lot of money, essentially.
Okay. Good to know.
But totally doable. Yes, totally doable. All right. So there's that. As for the rewards, for the simpler magical rewards that was on the captain, for you guys to dish out for yourselves, studded leather +2 as armor for him. He has a cape of protection, not a cloak of protection, which is essentially a cloak of protection, but just fancy. But this one's odd. Strangely enough, this cape does not require attunement.
Oh shit.
Who
would need that the most?
He also has a couple of rings. Ring of free action, a ring of evasion, ring of protection again, but this one does require attunement. And there is something called it's a strange golden ring set with what looks to be rough obsidian stone on its middle, in its middle. This rough stone, at a certain angle, it looks extremely smooth, as the blackest black you've ever seen. And then when you hold it another way, it looks rough, like mountain edges.
Having some magic. Do I think that this is like the death right ring?
Yeah, that is a good name for it. It's not what it's called, but yes, you get the sense this is probably like the super ring, as you guys are like all looting it, or at least like looking at divvying out the loot from what Rati took out earlier.
I got this one, and I got this one.
He's got a +1 cutlass, and the pistol is non-magical that he has on him.
Cutlass or scimitar?
Cutlass. Same as a scimitar, essentially.
Okay. If you don't
So,
mind,
finesse.
friends, that filthy Droxen stole my sword. I would like to replace it with this.
Yeah, maybe we can get your sword at some point.
Yeah, I could look into enchanting it any way that you want it.
It's more a spear, but I appreciate it.
Eventually, you guys would take one of the ships, sail with one of the crews. The initial crew, the initial soldiers that you went with, apologize for falling into a trap. Hey, thank God it wasn't you guys in that wall of force, huh? That would have been. I would have felt so bad.
You could teleport out of that, though, right? It's not force cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would have felt so bad if you couldn't, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I guess you don't get a session. I don't know. Damn.
How's that? That one guy that was trying to prove himself. I wonder how he's feeling right about now.
Yeah.
Isn't he dead?
The mage?
He's
No.
dead.
Oh,
Nah,
no,
the mage is still in the what's it called?
Yeah, he's quiet.
Question: What do I found on the what's it called guy's body? The guy I took the sniper off of.
Yeah, I take my gun back too.
Oh yeah, I'd hand it back to Rowdy gratefully. I like, yeah, thanks for letting me use this. Although you really didn't, but it was cool.
What do you find on the Sheldon, the dead guy?
Yeah.
30 bullets, I guess.
Bullets. Bullets. His officer's badge. His wallet.
How much does it
What's
cost
in
to
his
raise people?
wallet?
Just a
Hey,
1,000?
look in his wallet. 20 gold in his wallet, and what looks to be it's strange. He's stamps. Maybe he collected.
I would take the gold, but I'll leave everything else back in there. And then also,
Oh, sorry, not stamps. Like perfectly cut out bits of postcards with stamps on them.
yeah, I'd leave those in there. Also, it's
You take his gold.
Oh.
Okay.
how many platinum pieces would what's it called gold be? 10,000.
One platinum is 10 gold.
So it'd be 1,000 platinum would
For
be
10,000
10,000 gold.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But yeah. All right. So you guys got given 50,000. You know about the 50,000 to get given the whole group.
And
There
then the
is
10,000 for the ship.
10,000 for the ship, so 60,000 all up for the group. Magic items. That's pretty much it, and a big level up. Yeah, you guys actually do get 10k each.
So, wait, okay. So you said you said you're typing it out as well, but I heard.
Yeah, don't worry,
what I
I'll type it
remember
out
is the
later.
Ring of free action. And what's it called?
Ring of free action, ring of protection, ring of evasion, and the super ring. How many allies fell?
One.
Quite a bit of the orcs, quite a bit of the. Some soldiers upon boarding, died. But if you want like a total count, I'd say as much of the orcs as you can count over here, as well as on the humanoid side of things, the Empire side of things. Sorry, racism. 11 soldiers.
Sebastian, I think his name was. He was the only one in the main strike force that fell there, right?
Oh, Sheldon, you mean? In the main
Sheldon,
strike force?
sorry. Yeah.
Correct, yeah. He was the 11th that counted.
I'll put in 1,000 to raise him.
You will? Okay.
He came with us. He deserves to go back to his family.
I'll remember this, he says. The general says. He's an officer.
I would
was
try to
gonna do it.
finish wrap up like going through his loot before.
Yeah. He's like, don't wrap him up like a mummy just now. Looks like something someone is going to pay for his resurrection.
No, I meant like wrap up taking the stuff like the 50 gold off his body.
He looks at you. He would have lost it to the pirates anyway. Yeah, you can just grab it. Sure.
Great. Cool.
And then he says towards you, Rati, as you. I'll just say you guys are like now talking in the barracks and stuff about just the logistics of all this. And he says, as I myself do not have much personal funds, and I'm mostly taking from the Empire's good graces and whatever they can give me. And if I have to submit forms, I usually have to submit forms. Sorry, to get any of my soldiers sort of resurrected, which is usually all of them, and they are hardly approved. This will save me some time. Thank you. I will not forget this, and he will not. I'll make sure to relay everything. Would you like to be present in the resurrection, or you busy?
We have some pressing matters to attend to. If it can be done quickly, sure.
It really sounds like it. You guys were even before you came here. When you guys came here as was it 9 people, 10 people? Just could not stop arguing. I was like, well, what am I to do? These guys are worse than my soldiers at the buffet. And I mean, then when I look at you now, I see there's some growth. There's still some disagreements, but I can't help but be like a proud dad. So I think that's how they feel. Anyway, I'm rambling on. Allow me to you can tell them for me. Thank you, really. I could not have done this without the help of you guys. And of course, I will tell them all of this personally at another time when I meet them, or when I next meet them, maybe anytime soon they want to talk to me. I'll just tell them all. But to save the DM from having to personally thank everyone, he's gonna say, thank you. If the Empire had more soldiers like you, I will not go into semantics actually, as well as theories. I'll only serve to propel more of the disillusions. What I mean to say is good job. Not enough of you adventurers are going around and getting actual good praises from the people who truly appreciate you. And so, thank you, and well done. And very, very thankful that people such as yourselves exist, even if it was for the 50,000 gold. But everyone has to eat, no?
It doesn't hurt to get paid to do good things.
Exactly. Now, I still have quite a bit of cleanup, but not in the level of probably what you and your lady is trying to go for. But if you're ever around again, please do come and visit. I'm always stationed at the Wild Dwarf, until I'm not, or until I'm dead. Pretty close to there, no? And I'll probably have some jobs for you, some free drinks. I swear I'll get a tavern here open one day. The tavern was actually destroyed in the cannon fire.
The cannon fire for the first one.
Yep. So yeah, he tells that first to Rati, but to each and every single one of you, his own personalized thanks. If there's any like sort of remarks you'd like to tell them, sure. But after that, at the end of all this, guys, well done. the session is over, and well done, part 2. Before you left, could you have collected some tentacle? No tentacle, just chunks of tentacle. There was no clean cut of a huge tentacle. There was cuts of tentacles, but I believe I worded it as cuts of tentacles, not cut off a tentacle. Yeah, chunks are good. You can have some. 20 pounds of Kraken chunk.
Question: could you not cast Divine Favor at a higher level?
Sadly, no.
Unless
Unless it says it.
yeah, no, it doesn't. That's
Yeah.
what I was asking.
I mean, you can upcast it, but it won't be
Do
like,
anything?
Yeah, do anything.
That's stupid.
There's some like pretty niche sort of like things that you can upcast here that like I allow, like if I say you can't even identify it with the spell identify, but you're like, oh, I cast it at 9th level, then I'll be like, all right, you glean some information because you did.
Yeah.
But yeah, for damage spells, usually it's pretty well balanced in the fact that they know what stuff is bad when it's upcast and shit. So I
Yeah.
trust the books. Makes it harder to counterspell. That too.
Just,
I mean,
just
imagine
what I was gonna say,
counterspelling
because
Divine
if I could
Favor.
have Divine Favor at 1d6, because I just got my what's it called, upgraded to 1d6 favored foe.
Nice. But yeah. What's wait, a level in Druid bundle? Really? Huh. Alright. D8.
What was the
level.
general's name?
Yeah, I'm going full druid now.
No Vok. No last name.
That's right.
Hmm.
If you wouldn't
Commoner.
mind,
I don't know what.
Oh, you go,
I
Shannon.
actually don't know what to go with
Hey.
for on levels. I could go one more in fighter, and then go once I reach 18, because I can have once I reach 18th in echo, I can have 2 echoes at once, or I can lose that level, don't have it, and have mirror. The
Hey, if
mirror
you-
illusion.
Honestly, if you don't know what to do, just fight her. Never goes wrong.
Yeah,
True
I'm
that.
just saying. Yeah, because I could also because with the 18th level, if I have 2 and I have no more Unleash Incarnate, and I do the I do have the echoes out, that gives me an extra echo, gives me an extra Unleash Incarnation.
What's
I'm
the
gonna have
extra?
a drink with the general.
Yep. I'll have the chat. I'm just curious, Ezekiel, what's the D6 for?
I'm going sorceress, not paladin.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Since there was some sort of divine magic there, so
Yep.
that role plays into my character. So I'll do it now.
Nice. Extra fuel for your divine smites too.
Yep.
Oh, Divine Sorceress?
Divine soul sorcerer. Oh yeah. What sorcerer are you going?
Divine.
Ah, divine soul. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said Divine Sorceress.
Yeah. Oops. Fucking brain fart. My bad. Alright, one at a time. Rati, what did you want to speak with Novok?
Would you be able to put in the good word with these grails? I'd like to fill in the spell book.
Oh, that's a bit. Actually, yeah,
Hey, of
I can
course.
try. No, I got it. You look at his face. It's clear he doesn't actually know how to deal with these people. He just knows that they're powerful. You would know they're powerful too.
It's just if I had a few more spells while we're there, I could have been of much more assistance.
Fair enough. I guess I'll tell Diane when I next meet her. Sure.
Wait,
New letter unlocked. D is Diane Grail.
I forgot how to do the level up HP.
I just
You just-
roll that.
Just
dice.
look at. You did. Oh, level 24. Oh well. It's about time some of you low rolled these HP, man.
The hell?
I'm up to
Yeah.
139 though, so that's good. That's decent.
Yeah. Also, going into fighter gives me also my ASI too.
Alright, so Ezekiel, what did you want to speak with Novok about?
Nothing is specific. Just just get out my alchemist jug and have a few drinks with him since there's no tavern left at bar.
Yeah, for sure he shares a bunch of drinks with you. Grabs a bunch of I mean, he's in the barracks, so a bunch of the officers eventually will catch him, and he says, "Fuck it, alright, it's not the usual days, so for the next 5 days they are allowed their free times, their drinks." Some of the officers share their stories of their immensely successful boarding attempts, and they ask you Ezekiel on your point of view of it, as to why it was so easy for them, and you explain it to them, and they're amazed at what you can pull off. A couple of them chastise you and say you guys play too recklessly, and adventurers get themselves killed too often, and the general's just like in his drunken state, like, "No, but that's why you fucking hired them. This is why we have gold. This is why I'm going to write so much formal complaints to the emperor. Holy shit, need some more gold. More gold, always gold." And yeah, you get to hear him complain, but at the end of the day, appreciate your company, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell
also,
him to watch himself next time and don't do too much stupid shit himself. Jumping on that Kraken.
Hey. No way, you're the one to tell me to do that? Kettle calling pot white. No. Yeah.
Black.
Oh,
Are you talking to
That's the worst one.
the general?
Yeah, but you're doing it for minimum pay. We're adventurers. Like you said, we're risky.
Well then, you're right. I should listen. The other officers crack up at that, and he just smiles and he says, "Looks like good thing they're paying me a lot, but it's a fucking shame. It's a yearly stipend." Yeah. But no, good point. Not the perfect way to lead an army, that's for sure. But if you really want them amped up and getting them to charge something that they really shouldn't charge, you should be the first one to do it. Because then your friends will be like, "Fucking hell. What a stupid cunt. Might as well follow him." No?
Yeah.
You have good friends. You should look after them. So, you guys didn't really talk like your friends, but I don't know. I'm speculating. A little drunk. I think I have another one of these, Thomas, and he says, "Alchemist jug, yeah, we keep it for this occasion." And he's got more. And eventually you guys lose a day due to drunken general. But,
Yep.
you know, it's fine. You can do your shopping afterwards. But yeah. At the end of the day, even with all the suspicion from you guys at first, maybe suspicion, insightfulness, and with the actions that he's followed his words with, General Novak is a simple but looks just like a very good man. Very rare in this world. It's about time you guys finally found one. Saying as a DM. Fenny and I need the rest anyway. That's true. You guys need the days off. Oh, speaking of logistics, let's discuss. How many? You guys wait the full 3 days? Sorry, full 1 day and a half for Rati and Jason to be fully rested.
We would go to the Warforge, right?
Lab, yeah.
Or the war lab rather.
Yeah, correct. For the 1.5 days.
Do we know what
Yeah.
a Lady Rosengard?
Lady Rosengard has that portal is already shut, and Lady Rosengard has not what do you call it? Responded back to you guys. You guys get back from another way. You guys get teleported back by a mysterious cloaked womanly
Individual.
figure that says that the general says that this is one of the Grail headmistresses and will accompany you briefly to discuss with you, and that's where we'll start the next session, essentially. But you guys will teleport there. You can do your logistics. I just want to know in advance what you guys want to do. So after this, it's planar time. Explore fire plane. What do you guys want to do? There's so much shit.
Yeah.
Throne taker.
Throne taker. Wait, throne taker. Or wait, I actually am.
Holy
I'm
shit,
mixed
hold on.
messages here. Bandor did say both the throne taker and the fire plane stuff. Which one do you want to do first? Take on the throne taker.
Well, taking on the throne taker seems kind of like pointless in my like because we don't have the sword.
Is to get the sword.
It's to get the sword. Correct. It's
Do
to
we
get the
even
sword.
know that if we have like possession of the sword anymore?
We have it when we go to the plane.
I
it's
still
in its-
feel a connection.
Yeah.
Do we
Yep.
think that we can kill the throne taker?
No
These
idea.
guys certainly can. Sure.
In character, Rati knows that we've made a commitment, and he's worried about the consequences of breaking it.
Yeah, I like that.
And Ezekiel is agreeing.
Okie dokie.
Maybe we should go
Um,
and get whatever information you want to get from your portal people first, if you want. I can't imagine that'll take too long.
That's what we said about the planar. The what's it called? Getting the sword.
Yeah, but we're going to talk to people you know, I assume.
I'm not the person that was with the portal stuff. Or I don't believe I was.
What? Wait, then why do you want to go there?
The plane because that's what we were gearing towards before we met the throne taker.
Oh, it wasn't.
Wait, I'm confused as well.
No,
Oh,
none of
sorry.
us had any reason to go there except for you wanted to talk to some guy there.
To the
Oh.
planar?
Now wait, didn't you want to go to the city?
I'm confused. What?
I
Who
think-
wanted to go to what city? What? I'm confused.
You wanted to go to the city in the previous empire, the floating one with the mages.
Oh, Taral, or Ral Talas.
Yeah.
I wanted to go there for a rune book to make my bow. Now I have my bow. I don't care about that.
Okay. I think that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm thinking. Or I want to go to and explore the fire plane. At least get us like a grip of what we're like walking into.
We're
Wait,
going
what
to
do you-
Abyss.
What do you mean fire plane?
Going to
You're
the-
not going anywhere near the fire plane unless you go there yourself.
That's what Clyde just said. It said we're going to explore.
That's what I
Wait,
wanna
I'm
do.
confused.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
listen,
you want to go into the
Vandal.
fire plane?
Listen,
So wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Okay, so what are we going to the fire plane for? What would be?
We
No, I was-
are not going to the fire plane.
No, I was only
Bandle.
asking
What
this
do you
Bandle.
want to go to the fireplace for?
Yes.
None of your business.
It's Bendel's story.
Because their main party objective is the Abyss.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, I was only asking him because it was mentioned in the chat. It's not that much of a secret, but if you don't know, you don't know. It's in the chat there somewhere. Don't worry. But you'll have to scroll up. Mention of a fortress of flame and shit like that.
I want to go
Uh,
to speak to some guy that Lady Rosengard told me about.
Oh, that's all you had to say.
Just pay attention, man.
So do we do? So do we? Jesus Christ! I think I was AFK at that time. Anyways, do we want to like store while Bendor goes talk to this guy, or do we want to like try to get more equipment or?
Oh yeah, you can do your shopping. Won't really take up a day in the slot and stuff. I just want to know how many days you guys spend resting, if at all. How many? Because you can delay it and wait for the full 7 days of when Rosengard will be ready. And just
Rosengard
kick
is
off
getting
from
ready
there.
for what again?
The Abyss. Invasion to
Oh,
the
yeah,
Abyss.
Abyss.
Because she'll
How
be
long-
ready in 7 days.
How
And
long would it
during the
take me
7 days,
to
you can do
imbue my
something.
bow?
Was it sorry?
How long would it take me to imbue my bow so I can make the chromatic orb as a weapon shot?
Probably a very long time. Or a lot of money.
What's a lot of money?
Lot of money.
Hundreds
How
of
much?
thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. Because that is a... I mean, you can get hundreds of thousands in days if you do some... Excuse me. Risky stuff. I don't know, work with some pirates or something. They should know about it. I'm kidding. But, what do you call it? You know, if... You can have a look for yourself, do some studying, look online at what a strength of a legendary bow is and stuff, and etc. Basically, the chromatic bow is asking a bit beyond legendary.
Is it? Jesus.
Yeah, you can do the math. Yeah, what Daunt said. 5e weapons are pretty weak overall, and I'm giving you guys some pretty super beefed up weapons.
True.
But yes, alright. What other logistics are there? Right, yeah, consensus from the players. How many days do you want to spend on resting, just resting, before you kick off onto whatever you want to do? So, I know. So, Throne Taker seems to be majority vote, and I'll hold you guys to that. But how many days before Throne Taker?
I think War Lab rest enough to get our spells and stuff back.
And then bang, Throne Taker.
I guess so.
Okay.
I feel
Let's
Don't
see.
feel like it's a good
hire
idea
any
to pick
assistants?
a fight with this guy without some sort of like backing.
You didn't have to.
Can we grab some
I'm not gonna
grail
leave you guys
mages
to die, but can we like?
or some druids?
Can you what? Sorry.
Grab some assistants.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can discuss. A lot of that will be chat actually, discussing, asking for further help and stuff. I mean, technically, you are able to negotiate that now. You're on good standing with the Empire General. That is very much on the table. So yeah, your preparation should be there. Discuss payments. Your shopping will be, again, done there in the Empire and stuff. Unless you guys want to go shopping elsewhere, then that's why I'm asking. Do you need extra days for you guys who want to go into go shopping specifically? Because there's some interesting places that a couple of you know of that you can do your shopping in. Look at Urati.
I would like to like try to see if we can find something that would help with that.
Yeah. So the amount of days that you guys decide on resting will affect the quality of items that you guys get to find on your shopping trips.
I would say we take the day and a half, like the minimum, so we could like go shopping for 4 or 5 days, and then do what we need to on the 6th day, and then 7th day we should be ready. That's my opinion.
But
Anyone else? Yep.
7 days is when
Resin Guard finishes her preps
yeah,
and is
so
ready
that's
to invade.
and that's not the Throne Taker.
That is not the Throne Taker, correct?
Sending a wizard spell. Let me check.
About
Why is everything so slow now?
3 days
That is
rest.
true.
Yep.
I'm sending Rosengard. Hello, my lady. We'd like to deal with this throne taker. Would you be free for a chat anytime soon?
Your response. Finally, someone has the initiative to take a very useful spell. Of course. A portal will open up in the War Lab. That's it.
Question. So Damn it,
Hmm.
because it's all about my bow. All my questions are about my bow, and I don't want to like sound like I'm trying to bother or bug you about it. But I was gonna say, is it possible for me to just make it so I make the arrows do elemental damage first, and then build into the whole type of thing, like build on it?
Yeah, totally possible, but that's an even more expensive path.
That's an even more expensive path. Holy shit!
Yep.
I don't know what's what
I
anymore.
You're
have
talking-
mentioned it a lot.
You're talking about making a one of one, like never seen before bow.
Yeah, that and I have mentioned a lot. If you want to enchant something that's already magical, the exponential cost is significant.
It compounds.
Yes.
Yeah, so what I would have to do is buy a bunch of like crystals and try again, but this time with the focus on what's it called to make it less expensive, with the focus on imbuing the arrows with power. Or not
Then
the arrows,
only-
but the bow.
Then only
imbuing
the arrows
with
themselves will
powers.
be. Then, if you're imbuing, if you decide if you want to imbue the bow, the arrows, regardless, it's expensive. If you
I
imbue the
suppose-
arrows themselves, it's on its own. That's single use. If you imbue the bow, like I said, your bow's already magical, so compounding.
Yeah, but I'm
to
saying
put it
if
in
I was to
perspective.
if I was to make a new bow, right, and I was to
Then you make a
instead
new bow.
of
Yep.
yeah, instead of imbuing or doing the enchantment, so it just like fires off chromatic orb to like enchant the bows or like the enchant the new bow to like have the arrows do elemental. That would that be as expensive as like just enchanting on top of this bow, or would it be less expensive to
It's
do it
less
on a new bow?
expensive to do an elemental bow. A bow that'll just do extra elemental damage.
I guess to put it in perspective, guy, like just doing an extra 1d6 or up to 1d10 ish scaling is like an entire class feature.
Yeah,
There's really not a lot that you can add damage to for 5e. Like you could do some enchants and just +1 and such, but stuff like flame tongue and stuff are actual like full on enchants and they're expensive as hell and they're limited to like they only do one type.
would there be
Correct.
anybody to talk to that I can find like a legendary bow that already exists? Is there any legends of legendary bows?
Well, how much days are you willing to sacrifice to look for something like that? Like I said,
So we're gonna
logistics
rest for
factors.
that day and a half. I want to like okay.
Are you talking about this in character or are you just out of?
Mostly out of. I'm just saying, like, oh, in character, I said before though that I wanted to like. I thought we'd do the day and a half of rest and then go shopping and find some stuff. And I was gonna say while we're out, I could ask for information about, or like look for information about legendary bows.
Yeah, you can totally do that. Just decide how much days are you guys willing to spend.
That's what I'm asking. I'd say like a day and a half of rest and then like 3 days for shopping or something like that. And that leaves like 2 or 3 days up for.
Yeah, that sounds actually good.
Does
Any-
I guess group wise, are we waiting for Rosengard or are we going to go before?
I mean, they could.
God.
Or you can, yeah, you can. Technically, Rosengard is useless on the Throne Taker fight because of the defenses.
Mm, I suppose. So it's not meta. How much do you guys explain about what went on? Like, do you give a full rundown?
Yeah,
They did, I believe. Yeah,
yeah.
they already did.
We can negate his defenses easily enough. I feel Rosengard would be useful.
It was multi-layered, I believe.
But you said there was some anti-magic weather.
I mean, I'm no magician, but perhaps.
The removal of magic, it doesn't care if there's layers or not. If there's magic, it's gone. It doesn't just remove that one spot, it removes the entire spell, or at least inhibits it. We'll just push one of those tornadoes in, and he's free game.
How do we push an anti-magic tornado?
I'm going to slap Ben on the back. Well, these druidic people, they're good at controlling weather, right? And he winks.
Bender would just like shrug.
Not a bad idea. You can try.
Do we know any druids?
Probably not. Out of character, I don't think you guys do, no?
Wouldn't it be extremely obvious if anyone saw that the fire spirit that he's of that flavored druid or not?
I mean,
Not necessarily a druid, though. That was just an elemental.
And we
If
also
he's-
do have
if
to
he's
worry
not a
about
wizard.
the solars there as well, because there are the mad solars running around.
Oh yeah, good luck with those.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, you guys can take on the solar. I believe in that.
Grouped up, I
Now-
think it would be possible.
Yeah, grouped up against the solar, sure. Now, solar is plural. That's
Not happening.
that's a ball game. That's a different ball game. Even just two. Difficulty of dealing with two just shoots up significantly.
Especially when the
Is there
bastards
any-
are shooting it with arrows.
I would just ask Friarde once we get back if there's any like legend of a dragon wing bow or anything like that, because that's the only legendary bow that I really know of, and like out of character.
He would have no idea. He doesn't do bows or weapons for that matter. He's like
Oh yeah,
he's an inventor.
enchantment.
He's an inventor and an enchanter. He's not a. He doesn't get already existing objects and make them
Mhm.
stronger. Yeah.
My mentor, Clyde, how much magic did he know or show me?
Not really, and not much. But he just he just knew people that knew what you need.
Did I
Pretty
get
usual.
like I suppose, a magic mentoree for thieving shit?
Probably not. No, not in the markets. Probably your magical curiosity would have been mostly from after having to deal with the whole ritual put on you.
I can think of a
Because
potential easy
you were
bypass.
curious. You're curious. That's how you got the blood hunters in the first place.
I'll DM you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Then I
Anything
probably
else?
should sleep.
Yeah. Any personal issues? Any curiosities?
No.
No, I'm good. I
It's
think.
okay. And is everyone good with rest for the dead guys to restore, and then 3 days of shopping / research / whatever you want to do?
And crafting.
Sure.
It actually sounded good to me too. I'm like, what is good? What's a good balance? So on the 4th day of Christmas, you take on the third taker. All right,
We get
that's a hell of a
teleported.
Christmas.
On the 4th day, holy shit!
Christmas miracle.
We get teleported
Christmas,
there.
right. Yeah, but during your teleport to the war lab, someone does accompany you to discuss with you and to finalize your payments and confirm to you guys your standing, because the general isn't really. He's not that smart, so they have to get someone official to be like, "Hey, you guys did a good job. We'll handle your pay. Here's a gold." It's one of the sisters, but yeah.
Oh, also, did what's it called? Friarde ever end up finishing my shield?
Shield of what?
Power shield?
Tower shield. Tower shield of what? Just enchanting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you guys do realize only 2 days in the actual world and the in-game world has passed since you guys put in your requests.
I just what's it called? I didn't
Praise
ask him
voice.
to enchant it.
Yeah.
I just asked him to like do the engraving around the edges. Like
Oh.
I gave him the paper
I
and
remember talking to you about this. You can do that yourself, as you said.
Oh.
He doesn't do engraving and all that stuff.
okay. Well, I would spend the day and a half doing that.
Sure, no problem. You can tell me your day expenditures now that that's out of the way. Now you know how much days you have to spend and how much you wanna, how much shopping you're allowed. So to confirm, everyone gets 10,000 gold, and you can get teleported to a major city to convert it to platinum if you want. What else? Yeah. Use your gold. Just gonna tell you guys this now as a DM tip. Use your gold. Spend it on mercenaries. Spend it on items. Use it.
Wait,
You're gonna need it.
all the loot got taken by Ratty, or
No. He is the first one to do it, but it's for everyone to see. I'll make it fair. Don't worry.
Yeah, give it
So
up.
how much gold did we get again?
10,000.
10K.
10,000
Shannon.
gold apiece.
10,000 each.
platinum pieces.
if you
Okay,
still
so that
have, that's fine.
means okay, that's 10,000 on top of my 1,900 gold.
Right, gonna steal off
Wait.
that guy.
All right. I'll leave you guys to it. GG's,
Okay, that
guys.
means I can actually
Thank you for the session,
afford
Todd.
the 2 rapiers.
No problem. So yeah.
Do we all have to pick one town to teleport to for shopping, or just everyone go wherever they want?
Oh yeah, your shopping is limited. You pick 3 days, of course.
Yeah.
And I'll give you guys the options in writing as well.
Cool.
But yeah, until then, I'm gonna go get some food. I am very hungry. And GG's, guys. Well done. Well done on the good rolls too. It was pretty good luck this session all around. I could have fucked you guys up with just tentacle bashing yourselves to each other with the Kraken, but it never really happened. Shield and deck saves being made, man. One day I will wield shark clubs against you guys again. All right. Hope you guys had a good fight, and I'm glad I surprised you guys a little bit. GG's. I'm gonna go get some food.
GG.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
No worries.
Oh, we're still alive.
Yep.
Does anyone have dragon blood?
I sadly don't. I had the chance to get some, but I didn't grab it.
What was it? Dragon blood.
Yeah, I need 2,000 gold worth of dragon blood.
4?
It's a implant that Variety can do for us to lift my charisma score above 20 by 2.
Oh.
Shit.
Can you do that for my dexterity?
Need some of that.
Actually, I don't think +2 to my dexterity would do anything to my mod or anything.
Say
Well,
Ratty
it
will
would
do
just
it. Did you
a
say?
+6 for my Aura. Aura would help.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Ratty is gonna do it, you said?
I'm sorry, what? What now?
Did he say Ratty was going to do it?
No. Not Variety.
Karate.
Someone in the Warforge.
Oh,
We
yeah.
delivered him to the Warforge. Yeah, Variety.
Oh,
Oh,
variety.
some other guy. Ratty.
Some
Yeah.
red.
What is
Some
a
crap.
manual of quickness of action? Manual of quickness of what? Huh? What? That's huh?
It's a book.
Manual of quickness of action.
Yes.
Yeah. If I go,
Okay.
yeah, if I win from the fighter, go up to 12, and I get my SI, I can put my dex to 20.
Nice.
So I'll have a maxed out on dex.
How much would one of those cost? A manual of quickness of action.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think I'm
So you
thinking
gotta
that
find it too,
having
so-
2 echoes would be good, because it does get, if I do an initiative and I don't have any more unleash incarnation, I get another one. thanks to the feature for doing summoning of the echo. Yeah, I get to use an Unleash Uncounted even though I don't have any left with initiative. With a new initiative, that is. Yeah, so see, yeah, at 18 you get bonus action. You get to create 2 echoes with the amount of echo. These echoes can resist. If you do a third, the previous 2 are destroyed. Anything you do on the one echoes, you can do with the other instead. In addition, when you roll initiative and you have no uses of your Unleashed Incarnate feature left, you gain 1 use of that feature. So yeah, that can come in handy.
I found something. It says it'll cost only 1,500 gold, but I don't think that's right.
Mm.
I think
Only
it's
1,500 gold.
It's pretty rare too, right?
Yeah. There's also
It's a wondrous item, and it's a rare.
I can also, since I have enough now, I can actually go for the I can go for the two rapiers, the fire and ice rapier.
I finally have the spell that I've been
What
waiting.
level do you get a chance to change them in your
The
fighting style?
I need 2 more levels to get the spell I would like.
You need to get to a martial something point in your class, a martial versatility. And
Why
I
is
believe
that?
that's level 7 to change the fighting style of your class.
No, I don't need that.
He's not talking
He's
about
talking to
you.
me. He's talking to me.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm confused.
You know, because
I'm going to bed.
remember
Yep.
I
Night,
keep
G.
forgetting about it, but I do
thanks
also
for a good
have
game.
my fighting style
GG.
was dueling. So when I wield a single melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon, I gain a +2 bonus damage rolls.
Mhm.
GG.
Did you just?
Get your boys
Oh my God,
next
hold on.
time.
Because I think I previously had frightening.
Yeah, GG, well played. We still alive. We're still fucking alive, man. I don't know if J is gonna be up for any longer. We'll see the raid terminate. Okay. Quick see the raid. So thanks for joining, thanks for hanging, thanks for myself, people who came by.